So, last we left our adventurers, Charlene the Gnome Wizard, Delinia the Half-Elf Cleric, Dalen the Human Fighter, and Hope the Asmar Sorcerer ran into troubled times as they needed to reach a destination that was on the other side of the River Styx. They thankfully got passage due to a Marenoloth. However, Dalen drank some of the water that this creature was selling, and unfortunately, the mind-numbing effects of the river took hold of him. After having their friend's mind shattered, the party had to continue to where Lulusat the Bleeding Citadel was. Unfortunately, all they found was Haruman's Hill, where they encountered a few number of Hell Riders uh, attached to metallic trees that were constantly torturing them, as even large bug-like creatures kept draining them of their blood and injecting them into a nearby vampire to keep him alive. After taking him down, Haruman appeared and unfortunately took down one of the party's members, Linnea. After a night's rest, the party received a message beforehand that there is a very powerful wizard that perhaps might fix both Dalen and Delinia. And we're gonna start right now after the short rest.
Thought it was a long rest.
Sorry, long rest. So you guys are inside the dome. And no celestial bodies to tell you it's morning, but you do wake up.
We have 10 minutes before the dome goes down.
Okay. Out of curiosity, do we still hear those guys screaming?
Oh yeah, it's non-stop.
Alright. Let's make our way down.
Let's get this fixed.
Okay.
That guy. Do you think it's worth? Do you think it'll actually be helpful? Or do you think it's just another trap?
Out of curiosity, and because I don't know anything about the Faerun lore, is Mordenkainen well known?
Make a Arcana check.
Because I was curious about that.
Mordenkainen is a well-known wizard. He comes from a far-off land, one which you don't really know too much about.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Ignore that, my bad.
Oh well.
I'm getting rid of it.
He owns a council of adventurers, but you know little about that. He's most known for his, you specifically for his spell books, and a few of his own original spells, such as Mordenkainen's, I believe it's Mansion. Spells such as those. He has published a few other books pertaining to, you believe, monsters, but you specifically, Charlene, only know him through his advances in the magical field.
I've heard its name before. He's pretty powerful, apparently.
What would he
Huh.
doing
How
down
about
here?
Oh, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay.
So this is how I die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
That's it.
Okay.
Why he's here, I'm uncertain, but what's the saying? Why look a blah blah horse in the mouth? Why look a gift horse in the mouth? Is that the saying? I think that's the saying.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
saying. Alright. You're right. Best thing that we got to go on right now.
Hey, we'll get through this, okay?
I know we will. See if we can't convince Dalen to hold on to. See if we can't convince Dalen to help us.
I'm gonna wake up Dalen.
Okay.
He wakes up from his 0 HP induced long rest.
Yeah, and there's the pink-haired gnome that you've seen before smiling at you.
He just smiles back.
And she just motions for you to get up.
He slowly gets up.
She's going to go to, at a lack of a better term, Delinia's body. And she's gonna feign trying to lift it, because she knows she can't. But then she's gonna look up to Dalen as if to say, help.
Make an intelligence check.
Would you mind if I do one? No, I guess I'll do it after that check.
$13. You get the gist of it.
Alright. But upon seeing Dolinia's dead body, it's that thing you see when his facial expression doesn't change much beyond mild surprise. But for some reason, and he doesn't know why, a couple tears start flowing out of his eyes. But he gets the gist and starts carrying her.
I assume I noticed that.
Yeah. Doesn't really. I don't think he even understands the concept of wanting to hide it.
Just thinks to herself, there's still hope.
It's at this point the dome starts dissipating. The buzzing of all the insects around you really starts to annoy you.
Does it seem like any of them are headed our way?
Not really. They don't seem really too interested in you when there are just so many still targets around them.
Alright. Let's go, Hope.
You did, by the way, Rogue.
Oh, I was just. Alright, let's make our way back down.
Okay. All three of you start slowly descending back down the hill. Bit easier since you're going downhill now. No need to climb, so a bunch of things are just easily jumpable. There's a point where you set a few rocks loose and you think, oh, did I just set a rock slide? But no, it was just a few rocks tumbling down. You make it down and you reach your vehicle.
Is there like a good place to put Delinia?
Yeah,
I don't want to put her in the trunk. We're not gangsters.
If you use the seat rope, you can tie her down to the seat.
Alright, we do so.
Hope's eyes, like, he's trying to help, but every movement is, like, extremely, I don't know, stoic, but just, like, robotic, just almost like he can't even force himself to do it, but somehow he is.
Alright. His tower was that away?
Back across the goddamn river.
Great.
Hope you get in the driver's seat and you turn on the vehicle, and I just assume you're gonna start driving back towards the river.
Yep, making our way towards... Trying to make our way quickly towards that... tower.
Start driving. So it only takes a few short minutes, about 20 at best, where you eventually reach the river, and allow you guys to make perception checks if you want.
Could I have a Jim out and also be doing that?
That depends. Did you want him out this whole time in the vehicle?
There isn't really a seat or anything for him to be in, is there?
You'd have to hang out outside. Outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think my wisdom ever got set to 0.
It did
It's
not.
just
You could
set to
still
1.
do what dogs do and point with your face and feet. Yeah, of course. He's Daily. Daily, you see that big boat thing you were on before? You know that one that floated on the water.
Balin starts pointing and kind of bouncing up and down in his seat.
Hope and Charlene, you both see the same boat that took you here moored on the edge of the sand.
Alright, let's go. What, did he
Drive
take his
over.
payment again? Was it one of those coins?
Yeah, soul coin. I still have 2. I believe you and Dalen took 1 each.
Uh-huh.
So we need to keep one of those just in case the vehicle runs out of fuel. But it'll probably take another 2 to get us across.
Did the Linnea have one?
I don't think so.
Alright. You want to give him your 2?
Yeah. Drive up over.
Okay. As you get near to it, you see that the this wooden plank comes down to allow you to board.
We need to get back across the river. Preferably as close as you can get us to that. Hope will point at the tower.
Do you yell this? Because you are like outside
Oh,
of a large boat.
No, I thought we were already on top.
If you want to,
got off.
you can board and say yes. When you do
Yeah.
board, though, you see that not only him, but the 2 big toad-like creatures are there as well.
How's it going? And then I'll just say what I said before.
The creature begins to open his mouth, but quickly one of the other toad creatures says, you see, few week did you kind of dirty back there, so, Linta, he looks, over there you say?
Yes.
How's about this? We're already deciding to go about, halfway to where you, want to go. Can, get you there relatively safely, free of charge. That's, what we did to you, huh?
I would like to insight these 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is not the time to be just full on trusting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Specifically, they didn't seem that
Wow.
regretful before. I would assert if they were like in shit and they're trying to get us to help them out of their shit.
Okay.
You know what? That makes sense. Hope is just. He is not in a good spot right now.
Charlene, you feel that they don't really. It's not like they regret what they do, but you feel like this is more of a business side of things. You know, one of you took the water. You guys are still alive. What if you bad talk their business and sales go down?
So, from what I can gather, they somewhat do feel bad, but only in terms of they don't want their business to get fucked over because of it. Free of charge, you say?
Oh yeah. There's make a quick pit stop before we reach there. We deliver some cargo. You okay with that?
That'll be fine.
Who and what is your business, but will this be trouble for, us.
They just shrug and they're like, okay. And Blink, that led you here, goes back on the ship, and you slowly start floating outwards. Ship slowly turns around and starts going back where you came from. And in the span of an hour, it slowly reaches a intersection that drifts away from the river, basically right here on the map. They slowly go through it. It's a winding river of various dirt, sand, and rocky terrain. As you're passing, you see what looks like a graveyard of various bones of creatures you don't really recognize, as many of them are deformed as well. About another 3 hours pass. Slowly. You can do what you will on this ship in that time, I'll say.
I'm just keeping my eye open for anything that might trouble us getting to where we need to go.
Okay. What you hope?
Hope is just. I don't know how the seats are, but if anything, has his back to the seat that Delinia's in. Just quiet, pretty much. I don't know if brooding is the right word, but just that silent. There's still a chance, so he's not losing his mind yet.
Okay. You do so for the remainder of this trip, when eventually the two frog creatures say, I think it's over here. And slowly the ship starts to moor itself on one of the banks.
No, wait, to clarify, which one was it? Was it this one or this one?
This one.
Okay, so
You're around here right now.
Okay.
Actually here. To be precise, yeah.
Oh wait, but all that is still the river Styx. Shit, how do we cross?
That's something important to consider. But the Hydrolofts do dock, and they're like, They start talking to each other in Infernal. Those of you.
What are they saying?
I think we both speak it.
Yeah. They start saying, looks to be a bit farther away than we first anticipated. It's gonna take quite a ways to walk there. Alright, well, we're gonna head off. You are free to stay here if you want, but or we look at you in the vehicle. Maybe we could give you a ride, maybe we could, take you farther out.
We give you a ride to your destination. You get us all the way there.
Seems like a fair deal.
Looks to Charlene.
Once again, I would like to incite these folks.
Okay.
This is Avernus. Don't trust anything.
16. You do see that their bodies are more well equipped to aquatic travel, and they do travel by boat even then. So maybe they don't want to walk as far by themselves.
I'm fine with it. Just, we have a friend in our vehicle. Please leave them alone.
No problem at all. As they both board the side of your vehicles, and they just hold on to the sides of their arms.
Okay.
Alright, ready when you are.
I take it they put their supplies and everything on our vehicle. That's why.
Yeah, they open up the trunk and start stowing it in there. There's more than enough space in there on this type of vehicle you own.
Gotcha. Yep. That's
Okay.
fine. Alright.
Okay. All of you head out into the desert landscape. It's mostly flat terrain, but there are some hills very, very much in the distance, and the two creatures say, "Yeah, just past that and we'll get there."
Just gives a nod.
45 minutes pass when you reach the hills. Just big old mounds of dirt and spoiled. You don't even want to know. And eventually you hear the distant sounds of music coming near. And you hear from one of your bags say, "Mahadi's Wandering Emporium has a knack for showing up when you least expect it."
Shut up,
Thanks,
map.
map. Okay, that's perfect. We have two different spectrums.
As eventually you cross the hill and see a bunch of vehicles very similar to yours, though the weapons on them seem quite different. In a horseshoe-like defensive position, seems to be protecting it from who knows what might cross paths here in the Avernus. Hopefully it would fucking allow me. Can't stop bugging out. Alright, my refresh here, sorry. As you reach, you see that there is a place meant for your vehicle to park, and you see a collection of brightly colored tent stands clustered together, creating an oasis of comfort amid the dreaded landscape of Avernus. Huge infernal war machines form a horseshoe about the tents, with curtains made of small rectangular iron plates and lamps dangling from chains strung between them. There is soft lifting music and wondrous smells drift across the hot winds, inviting you to a closer look. As each two creatures dismount, start unloading the cargo and say, "Right, well, all of you just wander around, see what you can do."
I think this is what I read about earlier. Stealth things here. Might be able to get some supplies.
As you get closer, you see a big old sign that says, "No, all are welcome here. No fighting, no spell casting, no exception."
What about spellcasting outside of it?
It's a sign, Charlene.
A sign it is, yes. Hello, new people. Always glad to see them here.
Who's saying this?
1 second. Here? No. Sorry, 1 second.
Only reason I'm asking is because I kind of wanted to put the dome up around the lineage just in case.
Well, unfortunately, there's no time for this, as you're quickly greeted by a very well-dressed fellow wearing a head and bandana, very long brown beard with a few streaks of white. He's wearing all blue clothes, sort of like a bluish robe, shirt, tunic-like thing. Looks like a big piece of cloth over that to protect him from the sand. He has both pants and a decorative, looks like stripes and peacock feather decoration, long robe-like section for his feet. And you see that he has a very ornate dagger on his. I apologize, I see it here in the book, but it should be. There is a picture of him, I don't know why.
Let's see, Aladdin.
Here it is. There he is. Welcome to the Wandering Emporium. Oh, new customers. Humans at that. Whew. Not from Avernus.
Yeah, that's true.
Come. You've come here at just the right moment. Come, sign your names and come in. We have a very special offer.
I am going to take the bag of holding from from Linea's side, or I would have already, just before going, just so we can have something possibly worth trading, because I still don't have any actual money to myself.
Okay.
What are we signing, sir?
Oh, you see, I and my various employees like to use first names for our transactions. So, if you would just, and he points over to the sign, and you see that behind it is a, you know those things that waiters have that that they just jot stuff down as they're attending you.
Mm-hmm.
Basically one of those, and just sign your first and last name, and we'll have a free special offer as well today. Sign in, and you'll get a chance at a special prize.
Will our vehicle be fine left alone?
Oh, of course it shall. No harm comes here. The Wandering Emporium.
How charismatic is this motherfucker?
Like, if it was any more, it'd be in the, like, at the 25s.
Alright. Seeing as he's that charismatic, I'm gonna take his word for it.
Okay. Right behind the sign, you see a, check out, sort of a list with a bunch of names on it. And there's a quill with a small topper of ink next to it. And I assume you just signed Charlene Fusetaker?
Yes.
Okay. As you sign, there's a little bit of color and flashes that erupt from the paper, and above it, writing out, it says, "Thank you for signing," and a small potion appears next to you.
I activate my Sharingan.
Okay. It's the same potion, it's the same type of magic you see in any potion.
Oh wait. They said no magic. I won't do that.
Oh yeah. Okay, breaking the rules on, okay.
I forgot, but I retconned that, if you'd allow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
They said no spellcasting. Does
Right? What about a sorcerer who's literally walking a magic?
Still not allowed.
Alright, so does it look familiar?
It seems like a basic red potion to heal you.
I'm just gonna put it down as a minor question mark healing potion.
Thank you very much for signing, Charlene. Glad to have you here. Come, look at our wares. Have a fun time, huh?
Question?
Yes,
And I
yes,
assume I have
yes.
Dalen with me, because he's following me around.
He is following you around.
Yeah.
My friend here sort of drank some of the water from the river.
It
and
happens,
his brain
yes.
isn't working. So, I don't think he's capable of signing.
I will allow you to sign for him, and he closely observes Dalen. Ooh, yes. Bad case, indeed.
Is there something you can do for him?
Yes. There is. For a price, of course. But yes, there is something I can do.
Name your price.
Price.
Unfortunately, all prices as such here in Avernus is soul. Or a magical item of great significant power.
Hold up.
Now, when I say great power, I mean great power.
Now's the time for the beams.
Right, so nothing we're carrying, I take it.
Well, you see, we have this magical map.
We do.
Nah, I'm not giving that up. Fuck that.
Maybe one of you guys has something of value, but yeah.
Only thing that comes to
Go ahead.
only thing that comes to mind for me is one of magic missile. I would hate to give that up.
What about these? And I don't know what they're really worth, but we took them off of. Called himself Haruman. I show the horse things.
Interesting. Arumans, you say?
At least that's what it called itself.
Now, unfortunately, this is a item that hard for me to sell, really, as usually only pertaining to certain people of Avernus. This would be more contraband, and while in the most strenuous of circumstances I accept it, I think a soul or something more powerful is more tantalizing, huh? That being said, even if I do heal your friend, ooh, there could be a few side effects. River is quite potent, you see.
What kind of side effects?
Could be the physical, could be the mental, but he will be restored, that I can guarantee. Eh?
It's better than nothing, I guess.
I take it a soul coin or one of these.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. Soul coins have already been, how you say, minted here in Avernus. No, we would require something fresh.
Right. Well,
What do you
mine's currently being held for someone else.
what do you make of this? And I hold out some of the magic walnuts.
Ooh. Ah. He does little magic hand motions. Oh, very dangerous stuff. Where did you get this? He asked where you got it from. Oh.
Um,
So
I keep thinking we're in hell, so I point upwards as if to say, you know, the other realm. Back home, some man offered it to me. I'm not sure as to why exactly.
So, he looks at it and says, I think I know where it could come from, but, not too valuable, more hard to handle.
Fair enough.
It was
So, question for you, sir. So you're gonna sell these magic items on afterwards?
Perhaps. But, he looks back at the car and he sees Delinia. Oh, one of you expired. Oh, tragedy. There's something I could do about that.
Does this involve her soul?
No. She cannot make the contract as she is already deceased. But she looks at you, Hope. You could very well sign it for her. I can guarantee she will be resurrected to perfection. It will be as if nothing happened.
Slow looks to Hope with a concerned look.
And I assume the price is my soul.
Or something of great power, which unfortunately you said you do not have. But he gets closer to you. If not here, then how else can you accomplish such a feat, eh?
Hope looks over where that tower is.
He looks over and laughs. Over there! You think that more than Kanan will do it for you? He points at 3 Arcana lofts. 3 fox-like creatures browsing through the magical items little bazaar section, and he says, they too wish to do so. However, this has been the 5th attempt in over 600 years. Do you really think that now will be your lucky day?
Why have the others been refused?
Because they didn't have anything of substance, which, if you cannot offer me, you cannot hope to offer to him. And he gets very close to you, Hope. Come now. Wouldn't you agree that this is the best offer you'll find in Avernus?
Hope grips his sword. Well, it might be. But considering that if I blindly take this offer, she'll kill me when she gets back up, I have to see the other options.
And if it doesn't happen, I'll only be here for a bit longer. Then I'll leave. Who knows where I'll put up shop again in Avernus. Can you afford to wait a week?
Hope looks at him, and in almost how to explain it? You know, when you see the anime character whose eyes are pretty much dead, but there's still like this unnerving determination. Then I'll be joining her.
Such chivalry. Still though, he'll be here for a while. And I can guarantee that he will be back if you decide to sign. But if you don't, well, perhaps another thing can tantalize you here, huh?
How do you feel about spell books?
I'm a dozen here.
Fair. What about these? And I hold up my arms and reveal the braces of defense.
Nice design, but I need something much more powerful. Above game, legendary or higher.
I don't think we have anything like that.
The tag
Unless
is
I'm wrong.
The tag is legendary.
The shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who are you gonna use it for? Daelin or Delinia?
Well, first off, do we want to give up the shield?
Let's be fair here. I am perfectly fine with giving up the shield. I want to get Delinia back because in a way Daelin could still fight, so we can have a better chance of making it to the goddamn tower. By what I'm hearing.
Also,
I'm fine giving up the shield.
also sounds like she could be resurrected perfectly while I might get fucked up. But keep in
Yeah.
mind what you know in character about the shield.
Yeah, oh, I know. Dawns on me that we actually might have an item, Charlene.
Yeah.
And what would that be exactly?
You say that for the right item, you can bring back Delinia. Perfect as she was.
That I can do, and I can do my best to fix your friends. And even then, the flaw would be very minor.
Go. Hope.
Charlene, we're both. I can't say I can make this decision without your say.
The whole
It's
soul
both
thing
of-
I'm iffy on. But what you have in mind, I'll take that trade.
Would you like to see a draft of the Contract of the Soul? To put you at ease?
Sure.
He takes out a long piece of, well, not too long, a piece of paper that details that upon signing this, you are guaranteed one of the following items. One would be an item called the Rod of Lordly Might. Second would be the use of a cast of True Resurrection. And the third would be basically what happened to Daelin, an attempt to fix something.
An attempt to fix something.
It'd still work. I say attempt, I say fix. And in this contract you read that first of all, it says that all deals must be presented without alteration. They are non-negotiable, and all agreements upon this contract are hence by basically applied not to Mahadi, but Asmodeus. It states that after signing this character and after accumulating a vast amount of power, if you die after obtaining such power, your soul is forfeit and cannot be resurrected. And what that means above game is once you reach level 17 and you die, you cannot be resurrected by any means. Whereupon your soul will be taken straight to Asmodeus to serve him as a loyal devil.
Alright. And after reading it, look up to him. Well, I have to say, you are a fair lot when it comes to these things.
You never lie. By the way, he points at the paper over at the podium thing. You didn't sign.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought I did. I said yeah, I did sign. I put hope.
Nothing happens. No. Must be real names.
Cocks an eyebrow at Hope.
Would have thought that I discarded that name completely. Whatever. And I'll kind of sign it just without any thought about it.
Okay. What name do you put down?
Zygon.
Okay. After that, a small healing potion appears next to you as well.
Does his name flare up?
No, it just does the thank you thing.
I thought it must did that with my name.
No, it just said thank you in like rainbow colored text above it.
Oh, okay.
Mahadi goes on to say, now, show me this magical item, and while it will pertain to one, I can still fix the other for. And he just points at the contract. The payment, yes?
Alright. We'll show him the shield, I guess. Or what were you saying, Charlene?
Can I ask you something
Yes, of course.
fairly, maybe, not okay to ask?
What is
You
it?
can't sign a contract with two different entities, can you?
Not if you have already promised your soul to somebody else.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll deal with the item first, then we'll talk.
We'll go and get the shield.
Okay. Go back to your vehicle and procure. You walk back to Mahadi and he looks at it and says, that would definitely do. You were speaking to somebody that cared about people that failed Osmodeus.
Wait, what's he?
Sorry, what did he say?
Yeah.
It would be a good gift if you didn't present it to somebody who... If you presented somebody that didn't care that this person failed Osmodeus.
Well, we know that supposedly there's a pit fiend in there.
Oh yes,
Not
yes.
sure though.
I can tell. A failure. Oh, look at you trapped in there. Such foolishness. How you have not been demoted to an imp, I shall never know.
Huh. Well, we don't necessarily care about him either. This suffice.
Not for the resurrection. To fix your friend, yes.
Look at
I
Charlene.
looks at Hope. I'm fine with this.
As am I.
Very well. Then I shall... as he's talking, an imp flies down and starts to whisper something to Mahadi. Infernal. Ooh.
Can we listen in?
That'd be perception check.
Yep.
Yeah, why not? Six.
So,
Hey.
Hope, only you hear it. You hear the imp say, to Mahadi. It's not very long, it's only about a sentence or two. The imp says that an adequate contract can be procured by a chiton down in Minoris. The paperwork and prep will take a while, but it will be worth the wait.
Norris. Is that another lair?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Don't even want to get involved in that one.
I think I actually have that in my notes, but
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it should be somewhere in your notes where it describes another plane of existence within Avernus, but Mahadi says
What name did you say? Sorry, last time.
Minoris.
Minoris, okay. Got it.
Mahadi stops and says, well, fortunately I can do this. Unfortunately though, the contract will take a little while, but it shall be procured. Give me 2 hours at most, yes? Go ahead and browse my wares while you're here.
Alright.
I'll trust your word as a devil for it.
Very well.
Okay. Let's start shopping then.
Okay. So immediately on your left, you see a multitude of small lava-like creatures helping 3 long lizard-like creatures, surrounded by suits of what look to be animated armor as they're playing on the forge, just making a bunch of weapons and armor.
You just see Hope just kind of shake his head. I wonder whatever happened to those robes I ordered for me and you.
You ordered the ropes for me?
Yeah. They were supposed to be infused with... What's that spell? Mage armor?
I don't think they do delivery down here.
Unfortunately not. But perhaps maybe we could find something to shore up our own defenses.
I know if Dalen was at his senses, he would have a field day right here. But hopefully they're not leaving in 2 hours.
Well, I think with the contract being formed, they wouldn't leave before then. Let's...
They did say they weren't staying forever or long. So basically, this is like a blacksmith we're at right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also... Am I making the right decision, Charlene? Every part of me is saying that I should have signed that contract right then and there to get her back. But I feel like she would be disappointed if I did.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there are any right decisions right now. They're just the decisions we choose to make for ourselves and the people we care about. And I'll be honest, that contract doesn't really sound that bad, everything considered.
It was like a quarter the size of the one Zariel presented to you, and there appears to be...
I know, and that's why she's saying it.
Yeah, and there's like no like, and here's the stipulation of XXX. The only thing like that were the 3 gifts that you would have received.
Mm-hmm. That contract doesn't really seem that bad.
Right, except for at the very end, I supposedly go and worship, or become in service to Asmodeus. That's supposed to be like the king of all of them, right?
Something like that. But also, maybe that contract isn't great for you because he does the walking motion. You're like going in danger, kind of.
Also, above game, you guys aren't gonna reach level 17 in this thing.
I mean,
No, but
fair,
we're thinking beyond that.
I know. It's so weird.
We can decide that later. So the Magmans and the Salamanders, are they the ones manning the forge?
And animated suits of armor.
Alright. I would like to take a look at what they got.
Okay. It appears to be all basic weaponry and armor. Basically everything that's in the player's handbook about armor and weapons.
Give me a second.
Everything that's in the player's handbook, they have.
Yep, I just need to check my proficiencies.
And over on the other side, you see the three Arcanolofts, the fox-like creatures browsing magical wear. I will show you an image of them.
Are these just like basic weapons, or are they like basic weapons but in a style that's like more Avernus?
A style more of Avernus, however, none of them are magical.
That's fine. Just checking what I could get if I needed.
question. If this place is a place of trade, what could I get for this? I reveal the black iron sword.
One of the salamanders shovels up to you. Best to keep this than sell it, sir. So much more useful down here, but I can procure a price.
What's so useful about it? All I know is that it just sends things right back to here.
It has the magical element. Allows you to hurt those you otherwise would not be able to, eh?
That is a fair point.
True. I get. Now, this might be a dangerous question to ask, but I don't know. Obviously, we know that if a devil is killed in its own realm, it stays dead. What about things that I do kill with this sword in this realm? Everything above and from where I'm from just sends it here. What if it's already here?
Depend on what it is.
Interesting. Thank you. Keep that in mind.
Is there like a sickle?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't have finesse, never mind. Dagger's fine. But actually, just because... I'll see if they have a dagger. Just a normal dagger.
Yeah, they have a normal dagger.
Alright. How much for this dagger?
Give me one moment to look that up. How much does a normal dagger cost?
2
a gold?
GP.
2? Then it's 2 gold, 5 silver.
Do you do trades?
Depends what you have.
It's nothing fancy. Just I have another dagger I kind of want to get rid of.
What dagger is it?
It's just a normal dagger.
He looks at it. Not used too often. Fine.
As an equal trade?
Yeah. Metal for metal.
Huh. Thank you, sir. Should we check out the magic stuff?
Yeah. See what we can find over there.
Okay.
Walk over to the Arcana Loss, I guess.
Yeah. You see them holding magical items and talking amongst themselves and saying, "So, you think this'll be good enough?" As one of them takes out a staff of the Magi. Trade for Mordenkainen, huh? Nah. Something like this, as one of them pulls out a very beautiful spell scroll. Only the best, eh? No. need more sentimental value. I got him. As another Arcanoloff reaches into his robe and pulls out a drawing from his child from the future. Yeah, that's the best.
You all have
Christ.
met Mordenkainen?
Well, outside his tower, not personally, very hard. But when he hires you, oh, the rewards. And have you seen the man? My gods.
What would he hire you for?
Oh, things like... Let's see now. There'd be curing a continent of disease, implementing a continent of disease so he can sell the cure for it, finding things that are extinct, things like that nature.
So, grand tasks, essentially.
Haha, of course.
What do you know about reaching his tower down here in Avernus?
Oh, well, his tower pops up from time to time, though. This Mordenkainen seems very glamorous, yes?
This Mordenkainen?
Well, Mordenkainen is a title, usually passed down to humans. But there have been a few elves, some other folks. This one seems more on the negotiable side of things, but still, their tastes are always grand.
Is he unwelcoming to the... I guess he wouldn't be, because he basically invited people to come.
As
Why
always-
would he
Go ahead.
Why would he invite people? I guess people that would know that you need to bring something extraordinary. Then is that the only way to get into his tower?
Yes, basically, a gift for a gift, and if you're lucky, job.
Don't think it would be a bad idea to pay him a visit. If anything, we can just go on our way afterwards.
Alright, gotta make an appointment for his next visit, though.
How do you make an appointment?
You go, there's a reception there that will eventually, after about 1 week of arrival, accept you for a appointment upon his next entry into Avernus.
I see. Interesting.
Thanks.
Sorry, I don't think we ever asked your names. I'm Charlie.
Arlene, little gnome woman. How very nice. All of them
Thank you.
point out at each other and they say their names, which are all the same. It is, Gray Fox, but in different languages. One of them is in Infernal, one of them is in Abyssal, and one of them is in Ignan.
Grey Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear. They're very nice to make your acquaintance.
What do you have to offer if you're going?
I think we just gave our only piece just to hopefully get our friend's memory restored.
Well, I got nothing to say about that. You? Nope. Mm-mm. Okay, well,
We have different priorities right now.
of course you do. And, they look at their bags, which are full. We have what we want. We'll be seeing you there, maybe, as they start, heading out to leave the Emporium.
Just waves at them. Did they pay for that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh,
Alright.
as all of you walk up, you see a, what the race? Human. Very interesting.
Finn, the human.
Okay, yeah. You see a human with uh very dark robes, tan skin, and what you really notice about that guy is the fact that his arms are about 10 feet long and look to be of tentacles with fingers on the ends. And he says, "Oh, hey there! What can I get you?"
What do
Yeah,
you
more?
got?
Ooh, well, I sell demon eye quartz, the best stuff. Or a few magical items. Oh, I was a bit cleared out, but I still have a few of these. If you're interested.
Did you say demon ichor?
Yes.
I think it's the goop that he points to his wings.
Out of curiosity, how much do you take for that?
Oh, are you selling or are you buying?
I'm also curious about the market value of that stuff.
Well, unfortunately, finding it is quite easy, but if you need it, then you must be desperate. So I sell it for 100 gold. But if you want to buy it, if you want to sell it to me, it is 25.
That's fair. I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are these magic items you have?
You see an assortment of healing potions. There is this one jar like thing with a seal on it. There is a wand, and there is a rock in the shape of a cat's head.
Sorry, healing potions, jar, wand. What was the last thing you said?
A rock in the shape of a cat's head.
What's that about? Pointing at the rock with the cat's head.
Ooh, good eye, good eye. This rock is very lucky. In fact, it's called a stone of good luck. Hold it and you'll see.
Is he handing it out over to me to hold, or?
Yes.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Okay. As you hold it, you feel like you could do better in some situations, as this item, if you attune to it, will give you +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, does require attunement though.
Yeah.
What about potion with a seal on it?
Ooh, this one is an ointment, actually. It's very good. Much more like a healing potion, but mayhaps best out of battle, yes? It's very good!
Is it single use?
No, this one has 5 uses. Very, very good.
How much?
Let me look up how rare this was again. Okay, so it was uncommon, so... use anaphlars. $200 GP. Actually, no, this is halved. 150 GP. He has 3 of these jars.
And how much do they heal for?
2d8 plus 2. They also cure any poison and disease.
That's good.
He has 150 value, and he has 3 of these.
How much
Are you
is
at all
the
interested in trade?
Sorry, say that again, Charlie?
Are you at all interested in trade?
Depends what you have.
Are you only interested in magical items / weapons?
Pretty much.
Well, I don't know if this is something you'd find interesting, but I have these walnuts.
How many do you have?
I have 8.
3 for 1. 3 walnuts for 1 application of ointment. How do you think? What do you think about that?
When you say one application, do you mean a jar?
Sorry, yeah, 1 jar. It has 5 applications.
I think that's a fair trade.
All right. Now
What
the
should I
one,
put it down as?
restorative ointment. Now the one caveat to this is that applying it to yourself is an action.
What is it to apply to someone else?
Also an action.
Right, but we can't do it in combat anyway. Or can we?
You can, but it just takes an action. It's not bonus action heal yourself, it's action heal yourself.
Alright, so it was 2d8 plus 2.
Yep, which is a total of 18 points of healing.
What's the
Is there a weight value on it in the book you have?
It's very not heavy.
Should I just put it down as 1?
No, put it like healing potion weight. Or I'd say 2 healing potions worth of weight, if anything.
How much does one of those weigh?
Oh, no, here it is. Half a pound. It weighs half a pound.
That's the same as a healing potion. So
Okay, yeah, okay. Smells
about-
very faintly of aloe. Yeah, you say, Rogue?
Yeah, I'll say, what about this Stone of Good Luck?
This one's more expensive at $450.
And the only other thing other than he has is healing potions, right?
Healing potion and a
that was the
wand.
wand, which was what I was going to ask about now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hear from the wand real quickly before we decide.
Ooh, this one is a wand of the war mage. Makes you better at pew pew attacks, yes?
Looks at Charlene.
Now, how does this conflict with already having a wand?
You just wouldn't use that wand as a focus.
But I could still use it.
Yeah, you can still use it. As long as you, use an item action to switch, you're fine. What you couldn't do is this wand of magic missile, back to your other wand.
So if I'm holding my wand of magic missile and use that, then I'm not getting the benefits of the wand of the war mage.
Correct.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what
Yeah, that's
rarity
fine.
is it? Because that kind of matters.
Uncommon.
I was gonna say above game. Can you tell us exactly what it does, or?
It gives you it gives you +1 to all spell attack rolls. Not damage, only attack rolls.
Wow.
At that point, my problem becomes most of my attacks aren't really, a spell attack. They're saving throws.
Yeah, same. All of my stuff's buff. I don't really need that.
But it's still good.
It also ignores half cover. So, vehicle combat just got a lot easier.
How much would this be?
Ooh, the most expensive of all, 500.
I mean, I assume this would work for cantrips as well.
Oh yeah.
And switching a weapon, is that a bonus action or a free object interaction?
Free object, just you only have one of those per turn.
Right. So
How
I'm just
much
looking
would
through
I
my
get
backpack.
for-
If I have anything, I could offer it trade.
How much could I get for one of these? They were pretty valuable up on back where I came from. And I'll show them the last bead I got.
As an uncommon magic item, I believe? Or was it rare?
I don't remember. I remember it was like 500 each, or it was a lot of money that I had got for them.
That is true. Beans. Oh yeah, those are rare. I believe it was about 450, 500 that they cost.
Yeah, I think I got about 500 for each of them, for each that I sold.
He looks at it and says, Sniffs it. Ooh, Ooh. Hmm. This could go for, I'd say, 3/4 of the stone.
3/4.
It is only
I got
one.
Out of character, we have a bunch of fucking shit in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, most
Yeah,
of
but doesn't who? Are you holding the other bag of holding, or was it Dalen?
Dalen.
And Dalen is also the one keeping track of what's in it.
So
The-
you'd have to dump it all out.
Well,
Which I don't want to do here.
True. That's fair. You don't know what's in the bag, you can't pull anything out.
I believe Dalen's bag is the one where we were holding all our extra money too.
I think about some of the extra money from the Dragon's Hoard, and I look into the bag.
Okay. If it's money specifically, then yeah, you can pull it out. Genius, how much money does the bag have?
There is 300 gold in it.
Okay.
Not to get too meta, but there is another type of currency in there. I don't know if I should let them know about that.
If it's his currency, then it will appear.
Okay, there's also 25 platinum.
Yeah.
I mean, we have this to use, so
Why don't we just? I'll go ahead and get rid of this bean, because I do think we could use some luck.
was the wand 500
Yes.
and requires it? Oh god, I need to keep track of my attunements.
Thankfully, your Wand of Magic Missile does not require attunement.
I don't think my amulet does either. The braces do.
What amulet?
The one Dalen gave me.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does not. I asked
Yeah.
you about that a long time ago.
So my only magic item that requires it is the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's just the amulet of health.
Okay.
So
I'll take. You said there was 25 platinum in the bag?
Yes.
I'll take 10 platinum from the bag.
Okay. So that is 100 gold.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Mark down
I present the salesman with the potion of frost giant strength. Would this cut off the price at all?
Frost Giants.
It's just out of character. I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking use this thing.
Frost Giant is rare. However, it is a consumable, so that will mark off value. Let's roll for this. 8. I did 5.
Rogue, turn mute on. I can hear your grandfather in the background.
Whippersnapper.
Well, it more than does that, seeing as how it cost 4,000 gold.
Fuck.
Rare magic items. They are nothing to fuck with.
Okay, well, what does he say?
That and then some. Yes, like it cost quite a bit. I'd say something like this cost about 3,800, about that much.
So it would be more than enough to get us both of these.
Yes, I'd say that.
and plenty
Looks
of
to hope.
potions as well. Then
If you desire, we have this here. Just points to the basic healing potions. Unfortunately, I'm out of stock for the better kinds. I was wiped clean just a few hours ago, but you understand, it's business.
You know,
quickly taking a look around, who else is doing business here?
Do you see one human, a woman, one large green, or not large, a pudgy green creature, and a sort of hobgoblin. Or sorry, goblin. You see... Here it is. Oh, that's... Okay. You see this green pudgy creature with short wings.
Thanks, I hate it.
That looks like a boss character.
It does. I was gonna ask the guy, so this will more than make up for the two things we're looking at?
Yes.
Would there be some kind of, I guess, discount since we're gonna be buying healing potions in bulk?
What do you think this is? The material plane?
I don't know. Never been there before.
Oh, no. There are no discounts in Avernus unless it's very much worth our while. Now, you say in bulk. In bulk, what do you mean by bulk? Do you mean 100?
I don't think we can afford that out of character.
No.
How many could we get if we get these two items and spend the leftover money on healing potions?
So he's offering 30.
150
Yeah,
for the two items.
yeah, 900 for the two items, and he's offering 380 for 3.8 for them.
So
potion.
2,900 approximately.
Yeah,
And a healing potion is how much?
I believe it's 100. Or no, it's 50. It's just 50.
Yeah, does he have anything other than regular healing potions, like any greater at all?
He has one greater. That's basically it. But regular healing potions, he is in no short supply of that.
And that's... Why don't we just take the greater healing potion and then... Five regular healing potions as well. There's other places to spend money at.
Could we get the leftover money back in exchange?
Of course. Starts going back to his vehicle and starts taking money out of it. Yeah.
Okay. So 5 potions?
If you want, yes.
So just to double it down with Rogue, so we're agreeing on this. So both magic items,
Mm-hmm.
the greater healing potion, 5 minor.
And you're gonna leave
We already got 2 minor, technically.
And you're going to leave the ointment.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot
I
about the
bought
ointment.
one of those, and
Yeah.
it's 250 for those. You said
No, I said
No.
150.
150.
Yeah.
So why don't we take the greater potion and just clean the stock, or take 2 more ointments?
It would be more expensive, but I rolled really low.
Mainly just because literally one of them is pretty much just one of them is a
One of them
healing
is-
potion.
One of them is equal to 5 healing potions.
Yeah, and
Okay.
more healing.
So he has 2 of those left. You said.
No, he has 3 total.
Okay. So the magic items we talked about,
Mm-hmm.
2 of those,
Mm.
and I want to grab a minor healer potion just so I have another one.
Okay, so it's gonna be 6 total and the 2 ointments.
No. Just no.
We're taking the ointments instead of the 5.
Okay,
and
so
I'm
yeah.
grabbing one
Okay,
healing
okay.
potion.
Okay. Just remember, those are actions.
Yeah, but still good.
Okay, no, I'm just pointing it out so for in combat purposes, just remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe you spend quite the sum. That's over 900 just for
Oh wait,
the item.
the greater potion also. What?
Oh yes, greater is also 150, I believe.
Okay.
So that is
950 for the magic items.
Plus
One-
the one
300, so
It's-
1250,
Do we have like 240 left over?
13
So 3,800 initially.
minus
Minus
14.
I thought it was 900.
1450. We would have 2,350 left.
That sounds right.
Okay. So go ahead and mark that off to whoever's holding the money, which I believe. Just hold that for when Dalen comes back, I believe.
Yep. I'll put it down right now.
Okay. And apart
Nice. So you keep track of the leftover money.
Yeah, I
Until-
got it written down.
because Genius got it's gonna be in Genius's bag, so. So yeah, go ahead and mark that off. But apart from just the basic healing potions, you've cleared this guy out. Like he's had a good day.
Indeed.
All right. Well, there are many more stores for you to see. Go ahead.
Okay, well, yep.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. He pats you on the head, Charlie, and then it's very slimy because he's got tentacles for arms.
She just smiles at him as the slime's kind of going down her face.
Okay. Where do you go next? Next is the human, the Amnizu, and what is this guy again? Is it a hobgoblin? Yeah.
Who would be the next in the line that we're going in?
Well, you went from here to from here to here.
Why is it not adding it to my ability checks? It added it to my saving throws, but not to my ability checks.
You have to put it there, sort of like a blessed thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll work on it, but
it's fairly simple to figure out. But yeah, there is the one human, the hobgoblin, the green pudgy man, and there is a door, basically ingrained into one of the vehicles that has a sign on it that says "Infernal Rapture Restaurant."
why don't we?
Which you
Check
guys are
out.
hungry. Didn't eat your rations today.
Oh, do we need to mark those off?
Depends. Do you want to eat them now, or do you want to go to a restaurant?
I am hungry.
Yeah.
I need to
perhaps.
wait anyway, so...
And I think we should get Balin some food as well.
Right. Alright, we're going to the restaurant.
Okay. So before entering, you again see one of those limp things with a piece of paper on it. There you see that it says on the piece of paper, all people before entering must sign this contract, which basically states that whatever you buy inside, you have to pay in full before leaving.
Okay, but we're not, like, forced into buying anything.
No. But if you,
I'll sign.
yeah, as long as you pay for whatever service or thing you want in there, you're fine.
Alright, I'll sign.
Okay. You sign Charlene Shoestaker, and you are admitted entry as the door opens to you.
I'll wait for Hope to sign, because I want to have a look at him signing.
Okay. Hope, you sign with your real name, buddy. First and last.
Granted, I'm a gnome, so I probably can't see that high up.
Well. Hope, you're muted.
Damn it. Yeah. He signed. He just kind of goes, why do I still have to hang on to the damn name? He'll just sign it.
Okay. Now
It's part of who you are.
how's Dalen gonna sign?
I'm gonna help him,
Okay.
like he's that one kid.
Okay. It'll allow it. As
Now here you go. D-A... No, not an I. L... L-E...
Damn it, that was an A again. Now we need E.
You tried, that's what counts, sweetie.
One thing you do notice, Charlene, is that this contract, or it's like contract slash put your name here, you know, those phone number, telephone thing, phone number, email address things. It is made of vellum, which is the same exact material that you signed your contract with Zariel with. But legit. Dalen, you're writing. Dalen, you're going in a restaurant, buddy.
Okay, that's fine.
I helped you sign your name. You did an okay job.
Okay. So as all of you, and the door opens to you, and you're allowed inside.
I'll just make one thing. You say that, but that was left behind long, long ago.
Leaving your past isn't an easy thing to do, I don't think.
So just for Charlene's sake, you can tell them what you signed the name with.
Zygon.
Okay.
Really, actually, never thought of what the last name would be back then. But yeah, sure.
Zygon, and then Zygon spelled backwards.
Sure.
Okay.
Sights and Negius.
So all of you are admitted inside, where you are greeted by a hostess that says, "Ah, welcome." So there are 3 of you.
Yes.
Very well. I am Janine. I am a succubus waitress here at the Infernal Rapture.
What?
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't warn me of that.
Oh yeah. Hope as you say, "What the fuck?" and you look around. All the waiters and waitresses are succubi and incubi.
Hope has a mini heart attack.
Just for clarification, so I don't fuck this up in RP, we forgot everything about Priscilla,
yes.
so we don't know about Hope's whole succubus deal.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, Hope's back kind of goes against the door. She's like,
Oh my, is there something wrong, sir?
Hope, come on, you're making a scene.
nope, everything's fine. I just... there are so many of you.
Of course. This is where we work.
You remember where we are, right?
The succubus gets real close to you, Hope, anime close, and says, "Come now, sir. You're okay, aren't you?"
He looks at her and just... You wouldn't happen to know the name Priscilla, would you?
Sounds a bit familiar. Don't remember where, though. There are many of us.
Yeah. Sorry. She was a good friend. I didn't expect to see others like her.
Again, like the animes, the ones she hugs your arm and she leads you to a table.
Yeah.
Can we get something to go for another person?
Well, yes, I can make that a thing. All of you are... So one thing that you should notice, Charlene and Hope, make me a Arcana check.
Actually, one other thing. What? I literally have succubus wings.
Yeah, but that's a mutation.
Okay.
I have a
they
tail,
think it's
natural 20.
Oh fuck, Charlene, you're in a demi-plane. You're in a plane created by a spell effect. You're no longer in Avernus.
Hope, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Basically, yeah.
Yes!
That's basically what this spell is. You can create your own Velvet Room. And Mahadi has made this into his own restaurant.
I need it.
Yeah. Hey, you say Velvet Room and you're escorted to a table with velvet cushions as seats.
Does the succubus have a big ass nose?
No.
Or a big nose ass?
No. You're escorted to a lounge with pillows, cushions, and divans. And there are 2 menus in front of you as you take your seats. One of them is in Infernal.
Yep, I can totally read that in real life.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this to you before I give it to you. So the menu consists of. Hang on. Is there a bigger picture here? This is.
Oh, looks like we just lost Silva.
Oh.
Yikes.
We'll just wait a second then.
We lost? Oh yeah, he's not responding here either, so...
Let's just go.
Well, his character is dead.
Wow. Okay.
No, just
Harsh.
think.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, oh man, this is not traumatizing for Hope, but it's like, in his head, I fucking knew it. I knew they were good.
Also, sorry, Charlene, but Dalen doesn't grasp the concept of relationships. He is staring at the succubi.
Oh yeah.
I know the.
Oh yeah. And you don't really know the concept of embarrassment, so yeah, you're just popping a rage and boner down there, and it's like pretty obvious.
Well, there's I'm wearing plate armor. It shouldn't be that obvious.
That's true.
It doesn't bend.
No, but you're
Shut
big.
up. I am the
Roll an
DM.
athletics check.
I am the DM here. I control the rules of this universe. If I say you have a raging boner that shows in your armor, I say it's true.
Last post in memes is accurate.
Looks like they're kind of back.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
Okay.
There you are. Thought we lost you, buddy.
It's weird.
Okay. So as the menu is handed to you, you see 4 options: appetizers, main dishes, desserts, and then coffee/tea. The appetizers consist of... By the way, I forgot to mention, as you're being led to your stall booth room, you see quite the spectacle. You see a few devils, very large, very intimidating, like being fed grapes and such by the succubi. You see very strange black creature that is just enjoying his meal. And you see 2 morbidly obese chain devils just happily enjoying plates and plates of food.
Yes, sugar and spice.
I think they got like that. So, the menu that you are handed in common consists of, first, the appetizers. Pickled vine blight salad, pan-fried myconid cap with garlic butter, and spicy shredded sturge sliders. Main dishes are boiled quippers served in a pork reduction, roasted wereboar seasoned liberally with pepper and paprika, twice battered axe beak strips with a brandied plum sauce, and a deep fried miniature giant space hamster seasoned to perfection with rosemary, basil, thyme, and tears.
Space hamster.
I'll take the axe beak.
Okay. And the desserts consist of candied phase spider eyes in a raspberry liqueur reduction, sweet apple tart with a celestial caramel drizzle, and rare miniature stench cow cheese selection.
Would that be cannibalism if I chose the celestial?
I don't know. It depends on how you do it. It depends on how you view that. Do you view when you like go down there as cannibalism?
Wait, what?
Like when you go down there, do you count that as
Oh,
cannibalism?
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, that's how we roll here in Avernus.
Yeah.
Was there like a soup
No soup.
or an equivalent?
No soup. Just only drinks are coffee and tea.
Okay.
One thing to note. So everything comes with an appetizer, main dish, and coffee or tea. Prices are 1 soul coin each.
One soul coin for
A whole meal.
for a whole meal. Okay.
And you, on the other side of this menu, you read that you not only get this meal, but you also gain entry to the spa services for free if you pay. So 1 soul coin for a meal and a spa, which is light spa amenities, which is body, foot, hand treatments, massages, massage therapy, skincare, general grooming, and bathing. And if you want anything else, anything a little bit more saucy, like with the succubi or incubi, that's gonna cost an additional soul coin.
Meanwhile, Delinia's in the car gathering
Yeah.
ice.
I
Yeah.
know! I'm just like, God, this is not the time for this.
It's not, but we're hungry.
And that being said, below there is one final amendment which says that if you have made a contract with Mahadi entailing your soul, you get one free meal every 2 days for the duration of 1 month.
How many of these things did we have, Hope?
4 total.
If you pay for yourself, I'll share my meal with Dalen. I think we should at least save 2 if we need
wonder-
to, you know.
Wonder if we could at least negotiate with gold. Anything on there say anything about gold?
Only soul coins.
Yeah, that's the stipulation.
Still, the place is filled with succubus.
Okay, what's wrong with you?
I told you before. Priscilla, she was a succubus.
You get none of that.
What?
You get none of that.
I know,
Not
she
even
said that to Hope. You're saying things, but I just hear static?
Hope points to his sword. The one I loved before was a succubus.
How much of that do I get?
The one I loved before was a succubus. The whole thing, yeah.
The one you loved before. Who?
Died.
I've talked about that before.
I have plenty of times. That's how I revealed how I got. And kind of looks around my transformation. But more and more, I don't believe my transformation came from her, but
As-
something during the time I blacked out.
As he's saying this, it sort of doesn't make too much sense. You're like, the transformation, what? That's just you, right? Oh, it's just you. And you don't really take in his words.
Well, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Too many holes in your logic.
Too many holes in my logic?
You say you transform, but that's just who you are, isn't it?
No. I was like Dalen before. I didn't have magic. That's why all of this magic is new to me. I don't know what happened to me. Did you really forget everything that we talked about before?
I assume I did.
Basically. And as you're talking, the succubus hostess that led you to your tables comes back and says, you ready to order? As she has a pitcher and starts pouring you clean, crystal clear fucking water.
Oh, sweet Jesus, yes.
Wait, we're in the Velvet Room. It might not taste like ass.
It in fact does not, as because this is a demiplane, you are not in Avernus, therefore you are not subject to its effects. So you want
That one scene from JoJo Part 3 where they all just chug iced tea.
basically, yeah.
Okay,
Are you ready to order?
Yeah. I'll have We're gonna share a meal. I point to Dalen and myself.
Oh, well, if you say so then.
I'll have the pan-fried myconid.
Myconid. Remember those creatures from, remember the from TFS at the table? Grant's new character?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, remember how he had a mushroom cap?
this is gonna be good.
I'm going
I'll
off
have
that.
the pan-fried myconid cap,
Ah, yes, good choice.
the twice battered axe beak, and you know what? I'll take the sweet apple tart.
Ah, very well, very well.
Well, I guess I'll also go with a myconid cap. If,
Oh wait,
if it doesn't sound out of place for me to asking, eating a war board. Well,
Ah, yes, there is one not too far from here that we collected just recently.
makes eye contact with
Yes, it's exactly what you think.
with Charlene.
Man, someone tenderized this thing good.
Yeah.
You know what? He was gonna try to eat my fucking arm. We'll have wereborn.
Okay.
when in Avernus. Also, I just realized we can't doggy bag things for Delinia because it'll taste like ass.
Oh, that's true. The moment it leaves the demi-plane, yeah.
We can bring her in here when she's feeling better.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will also take the sweet apple tart.
Okay. It takes only about 5 minutes for your order to be ready. Very good service here. However, Hope, before the succubus leaves with your order, she said, and if you're feeling up to it, there is the spa, and perhaps I can give you a discount for my services. Just touches your chest.
There's more of a. He doesn't react in like ooh, sexy, but just more. No, something does. It's not right. If I actually might ask, I don't know anything about. I don't know too much about your kind. I would just like to know more.
Well, nobody's an expert, but there was one fellow here before that sold books on subjects such as mine. He's not here today, but maybe tomorrow, a few days from now, who knows?
What's his name? Do you know?
Oh, unfortunately I don't. Just a, springy lad.
Thank you, though.
Of course. And if you ever change your mind that she just hugs you more, I'm always here.
Is this just Camelot's excuse to flirt with Rogue?
Sure.
Probably.
It's been a long time coming, Rogue.
It's been.
There's how do I put it? Just a soft smile that this is like full like in all of his quirks of any time that he's been like he'll randomly have an outburst. It's just for once almost, and obviously not just for once, but this almost seems like a genuine just soft smile. Like as something is cleared in his head that's right. These guys weren't evil. They never were. Just fuck all the others.
Why do you keep a pin? Anyway, the food is eventually brought to you, and as you take your first bite, holy fuck. Finally relief as it actually has flavor. And it is probably one of the most, if not the most delicious meal you've ever had in your lives.
I can just imagine that we already drained a pitcher of water. Like, oh my god, yes.
And there is tea.
I'm
There is iced tea if you want it as well.
I'm gonna spoon feed Dalen because he's probably not capable.
As you're eating, I'm gonna need all of you to roll me. Well, actually, no, only Hope for this. 2d10, and then 1d10 for Psycha and Genius. Just 1d10 for both of you.
Okay.
My D10 rolls aren't good.
Whew!
That's a 1.
Okay,
I don't know if what I got was good or bad.
okay, so...
Oh, we got everything.
All of you are instantly cured of any disease or poison you may have had. You are now immune to being poisoned and frightened. All wisdom saving throws you make with advantage, and your hit point maximum has been upped by that amount. For 24
That's-
hours.
Hero's Feast!
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
expensive,
have 1.
but fuck, it's worth it.
So, so for the next 24 hours, I have plus 18 to my hit points?
Yup, it's not temporary, it's just plus 18.
Okay. Shit. How do I want to do... Okay, this is how I'll do this.
You could just write 18 in your token thing.
I don't know how, on the token, but...
You could just put it in your thing, your max HP bar, and then write a note to yourself, Hero's Feast.
I got it. I got 62/80, just as a reminder that right now, I'm gonna put current hit point at 80.
So yeah, unfortunately, Charlene and Dalen, well, Charlene really, you only got 1 extra hit point, but you do benefit from all the other effects of the Hero's Feast, plus more.
So, it was advantage and wisdom saves, cured of poisons and diseases.
And you are immune to being poisoned or frightened.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Raga Daga tastes fucking amazing. Fuck that bitch.
Ugh.
Okay. As all of you finish your meal, you are beckoned for your free massage as well.
Just.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, go ahead and get your massage while Delinea is still in the car, fucking rotting slowly.
I mean, it's free.
I think something's pecking at her.
Oh no.
Someone taking the
I-
fucking car.
Is this like a massage where we're in separate rooms, or...
All of you are brought to another room after you finish your meal to right to a big old massage parlor, where if you want you could do it together or separate. That is free to you.
I'm not leaving Dalen alone with these fucking... thoughts.
Okay. So as all of you are
I'm just like Hope thinks about it, but then yeah, because Delinia isn't here, he's not going to.
okay. So do you just want to go ahead and leave the restaurant for now because you're
Yeah,
done, basically?
he looks over to Charlene and Dalen. You two take care of each other. I'll wait at the car.
Dylan
Alright.
doesn't understand a word you just said.
So hope you're brought outside where as you leave. I'm sorry, just give me a moment.
I'm sorry, Sylvia, this is a weird episode.
I know.
Yeah,
It is.
I would love to, but I would be fully enjoying this
Yeah.
if it wasn't.
We're at the Golden Saucer, we have to experience it.
Lulu's been kidnapped, by the way.
Yeah, that's also what I
That out.
Yeah.
I know, but you know.
can't, like, as much as Hope wants to relax, like the meal he needed. He enjoyed that, but everything else he just can't relax.
Yeah, but also we need to wait 2 hours for this guy to finish up.
It's also funny because Lulu's been captured was basically the D&D equivalent of xenomorphs, without the whole egg in your butt belly though.
I can't believe we're gonna have to put down Lulu.
Anyway, so Hope, you're brought outside, and there you see Mahadi, who says, "Ah, there you are! Just the person I want to talk to." But we cut over to Daylin and Charlene, who are brought by an incubi and succubi into a massage room where both of you can be sat down and given basically a full body massage slash body restoration therapy.
At the risk of sounding like a fucking creep, this tail I'm not used to?
Mhm.
And I assume they have tails, so
Mm-hmm.
I'd ask them to like give me a rundown on the... what's the word for it? I guess the sensitive spots on the tail.
Okay. That is done by the incubi, since hey, sexuality doesn't really matter here.
Indeed.
However, yes, they both give you a full body massage. The incubi basically tells you all the good points and how it's kind of sad that your significant other isn't one that has a tail, because as he shows you, he wraps his tail around yours, and it is quite a different experience. It's more like
Red flag. Red flag.
it's like sort of it's like either holding your hand or hugging somebody, but it just feels better. Like, imagine you walking down the street holding hands with your boyfriend or girlfriend, but this feels much better.
I can see that. I'm also keeping an eye on Dalen, and if the masseuse is doing anything.
No,
You
no,
know.
no, no. Nothing like that. However, Dalen does seem to be enjoying it.
A lot, probably. As his eyes just don't leave.
They can take their clothes off if you want, but anything else than that gonna cost extra.
Fuck no. Keep that on. Yeah, I assume that's gonna be it.
Well, after that, you are placed in another room so you can take a bath.
Oh god. Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. However, anything else, if you want a specific kind of massage or a specific type of, like, deep mud, things like that, those cost extra. It's more like... Well, not a deep mud, but, like, anything extravagant that you want that they're not used to would cost extra.
Alright, also gonna remove that soul coin from my inventory.
Yeah, I literally just did that too.
Yeah. We're just gonna run through the notions, essentially.
Okay. So, however, in total, your whole thing takes about 20 minutes, though.
That's fine.
Hope outside, Mahadi immediately finally just said, "Ah, there you are, friend. Come, come, come. Now, I know that you said you didn't want to sell your soul, but I thought, how can I spice it up a bit? And it occurred to me, my friend said that, you know how contracts in Avernus are made?
Not exactly.
The most normal, as he does air quotes, type of contract is made with a vellum scroll. It is the most basic one. It is the most. It is the least violent one. However, here in Avernus, when some people make contracts, they could be grotesque for those of weak stomachs. However, I think I found a contract that would suit you perfectly.
And that would be.
He snaps his finger, and a portal opens up behind him, and out from the portal steps out a chain devil. And the chain devil is holding in one hand a sort of like a toolbox, and in the other he's holding black iron chains with spikes on them that's linked down. Mahadi says, "Well, if you would please." The chain devil puts down the box and opens it, and he holds out thin metallic sheets that open up. And it looks very much, Hope, like the contract that Thavius Craig signed. But the difference is that you know how stone tablets have those holes in it, and those holes are the words or the letters?
Kind of.
Yeah, basically those dents that are the words, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It has that, however, because it is so thin, the words, like, come out the other side. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like a hole, it's more like dents, really.
I
And
gotcha.
He says, "This contract for reviving your friends, one time only, I'm only offering to you this once, and I shall allow you," and, he motions toward the chain devil, and the chain devil pulls the chain, and another figure comes out. A shaved, humanoid man, very dark skin, bright blue eyes, and he is just chained up with all the chains from specifically the black iron chain that the Chain Devil is holding. And he looks up very dazed and wearily, and he says, "Where am I? Horse spawn! I should have killed you first! I knew I should have come after you first instead of that fucking whore! I shouldn't have let you live!" As you see,
Do I recognize this man?
yes, a very famous man back when you were young. You see, Aldrin Sov, the man that killed Priscilla.
Just there's like, yeah, that definitely that menacing aura around Hope, and just looks. So what's his name?
Mahadi?
Yeah, Mahadi.
Mahadi has now the toolbox that the Chain Devil had, and he says, now usually contracts like this, usually they come prepared, but I thought that you might like to prepare it yourself. And he holds out a very, I guess the only word for it would be like a thick needle, as in, it's not long, like, it's like thick because the material on it is more like a leather, sort of like you do with, baseball gloves. You tie those together.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, you see, the eyes and the mouth must be sewed together for the contract to be sated. And he holds the contract, the metal sheet, in one hand and holds it out to Chain Devil, and both of them hold it together and it starts heating up. It's like red, orange hot. And he says, and we brand them with the terms, and then we sign it together. And I just thought, not only would you revive your friend, but could do this. It's a one-time offer. What say you, friend?
I think it's still my soul.
It's still your soul, but the contract stipulates that his eyes and mouth must be sewn shut. He must be branded with the terms of the contract, and you must sign it with a knife, carving it into his flesh. So what say you? Shall we prepare it together for you?
Yeah, there's just there is like, even in my head, 1,000 things going through my head.
The Aldrin is
Brings-
also just trying to break from the chains and basically insulting you, saying how you are a disgrace to all Azamar, how you are fucking wretch that should never have been born. But the Chain Devil, every time he does it too much, the Chain Devil pulls it back, and you see as a wave of necrotic energy runs through this man.
Hope just kind of almost ignoring Mahadi, just goes over. Why did you do it? You didn't even pause. Straight through her stomach.
Look at where we are. I knew it. I knew you were just nothing more than demon spawn. Look at you, conniving with all these fiends. I should have killed you first. Maybe should have had a little fun with that one first, huh?
Hope looks dead at his eyes, dead down at him. I'd brand you. Not even for a contract. But why did you? What was the whole fucking purpose of any of it? Answer me that.
Because of what she was. Just an evil, insignificant creature that should never have existed. Just like you. Your whole whore family.
What about my family?
Nothing. Just how could they ever birth a creature such as yourself? Disgusts me. Let's say you, Zygon. Will you I'll take.
15 or lower. Hope just looks at him. You took a loved one from me. Now you're gonna bring one back for me.
The story of love. Isn't it great? Eh, jailer? The chain devil smiles and nods his head. Love making deals like this. Nothing more pure than bringing the one you love by killing the one you hate. It warms my soul. If I had one.
Yep. And Hope's just, I want to be the one to do it all.
Oh, that's why we prepared it. He hands you the needle. First the eyes, then the mouth. Fortunately, I must apply the contract to his stomach, but we'll still carve our signatures into his flesh.
Let's. Yep. Hope does it.
Okay.
And he just has that. It's not like it's definitely not like how do I put it? Not the smile or like there's the curve of a smile as just a lot of anger that he once put down just gently comes back as each sewn thread,
So, because
but
you're
no hesitation.
because you are doing this personally, you're going to gain 1 point of inspiration for committing an evil act, and you are teetering 1 act away from changing alignment to lawful evil.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Well, I'm sorry, you just. I tried.
This has been a long time coming.
DK. Donkey Kong.
Oh, Aldrin squirms very much, but the combined strength of the Chain Devil and even Mahadi are enough to restrain him as you slowly sew one of his eyes shut, and as the blood just trickles down your hands, it's warm, and usually you'd be perturbed by this, but it's welcoming to feel this warmth against your flesh, this blood of your enemy. You finished one eye, just an X on it. He looks at you and yells, screams at you, telling you how insignificant you are in the grand scheme of things. You pay no mind as you go for the second eye. After he is blinded.
Before I seal his mouth shut, what did happen afterwards when you stabbed her? Why did you leave me alive?
It's taboo to kill a brother. Even I didn't want to invoke that, or sacred traditions.
Wow. Shame that. Because all of you can burn. What in the furnace? And then I go to steal his mouth shut.
As you are sewing his mouth shut, you now realize for the first time how different he looks. He looks very much malnourished. His muscles have decreased in size, and his hair is whiter in places here and there, though it is kept shorter than you remember. But you don't care, as you just start slowly sewing in the thread, 1 stitch at a time. Eventually the Chain Devil comes up and snips it, ties it down, and Mahadi and him once again touch the contents of the contract. And the Chain Devil pulls his chains as hard as he can as they become taut and expose his bare chest and stomach, and then Mahadi grabs the burning hot contract, unfazed by its heat, and just slams it into his stomach and chest as it just sears, and he, despite It looks like he's screaming, but no sound comes out of his mouth anymore. Yes, this will be good. Mahdi unsheathes his dagger, and he starts writing his name in Infernal. Takes the dagger, takes it by the tip, pulls out to you. My guest friend? Oh.
As Hope just takes the dagger, another smirk across his mouth. Can I trade in the free meal for Delinia?
Oh, of course, of course. Oh, since you have signed it, since you are going to sign it, he holds out a soul coin and hands it to you. There we go. Oh, Hope, this coin isn't as heavy as it used to be. Feels lighter.
Interesting. But
Because you are of an evil alignment, you are no longer bound by the rule.
Oh wait,
Or
what? Am I?
Because you're almost lawfully evil. You're
Okay, I was like, oh, am I? Oh, no shit.
The effects have lessened greatly. You can hold about 1 or 2 more soul coins more than you used to.
Okay. So, yep. I carve away.
Okay. You carve it into his skin as the contract has been sealed. Mahadi just sighs. Well, it is grotesque, but feel like you needed it, yes?
Hope just kind of just stands back up. I have nothing to offer, Mordenkainen. But this was something that will help me sleep at night. So perhaps it is the best choice.
Well, you're always welcome here. As to how you'll get here, people find themselves coming here when they are in need of me. He looks towards the Chain Devil and he gives him a nod. The Chain Devil opens up another portal, walks through it, and he just pulls Aldrin with him. They both disappear from your sight.
If I could ask,
Of
the
course.
order he came from, are they all dead?
Oh, no. It's just that when somebody kills somebody else as special as her, there has to be retribution.
So you know of her, of
Oh.
Priscilla.
She was quite famous at one point. The details escape me, unfortunately, but her name once held great weight down.
Why, you can actually say her name. All of my friends forget who she is the moment I say it. They don't even recognize.
Mahadi sort of like puts his hand on your back and like sort of like does the like not caresses but like does circles on your back with his hand and to bring you in closer, like sort of for a hug. And he says, well, you see magical effects and the visage of his human self disappears and you see very menacing looking tiger man for just a brief moment appears in your eyes and he says, doesn't really affect me.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hi, this is the same guy that did Umi, isn't it?
Nobody, they might know each other.
Is his grandfather?
Don't use
Oh.
drug person on him, it's not worth it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
all
No.
Rakshasas know each other. I see how it is, Camelot.
Basically, because Rakshasas aren't like normal fiends, they are very much... they went to like Rakshasa school together, basically.
Rakshasa school.
Yeah, no, guys, the only way to kill this guy is we gotta get Delinia to bless an arrow.
Why would we kill this
Who
guy?
says we're killing this guy? You
Oh,
did
we're
this
not.
guy
No,
for
this
a
guy's
village.
awesome. This guy's awesome.
Mahadi says, well, time, isn't it? Let's go wake her up.
Yeah.
As you lead her to the car, he looks at Linny and says, oh, poor girl. So young as well. Well, doesn't matter. Mahadi prepares the ritual And he says, "This will take but an hour. It's a very powerful spell. I'll do it, and you go back to your friend. Enjoy the rest of your stay."
Alright.
Make a Arcana check.
Damn.
I'd say with advantage, because I've seen something similar to this. He's casting True Resurrection.
Okay.
As you go back to wait, 5 minutes pass before, Dalen and Charlene walk out.
Oh, I prestidigitation the blood off.
Okay, because I was about to say, oopsie, covered
Yeah.
in blood, by the way.
Yeah.
What's your...
What did we miss?
What? Well, no, I'm just waiting outside for you. I'm just waiting outside by the restaurant. I'm giving no indication of anything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, but you're covered in blood.
No,
No, I prestidigitation that off.
Yeah, use Presto to take it off.
Okay.
Okay. So, eventually Dalen and Charlene walk out of the restaurant, very refreshed, like, oof. If you were lower on hit points, they'd probably have come back.
Just want to say, just if I can, Charlene, can you roll an insight as you come out?
Yeah, you're the fucking Attack on Titan, Sokka. Fucking face.
I guess I can if the DM will allow it.
I'll allow for this because this is like, in anime terms, you'd see the black on his eyes and all that shit. It's like, fuck. Okay, make me a deception check. Oh,
I'm not hiding anything.
okay.
I'm not hiding. The only thing I'm hiding is the action that I did. But I'm just saying that there is almost a 180 from the hope that left a restaurant to walking in now. Almost so like walking into a glass wall.
Did I miss something?
Mahadi gave extra persuasion. Delinia's coming back.
What did he ask you to do?
Same thing as before. Just made it or understood that we gave up the shield for Dalen. Everything that we know, I don't know if Mordekainen could or would even look at us to bring her back. So
Well,
I
could tell him with almost 100% certainty he could, but yeah.
Well, I
don't know if he
mean,
would.
that's what I meant. So, I made what I thought was the best choice.
I'll trust your judgment on it, I guess. But is he doing it now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go look.
He is in the process of doing the ritual. It does take quite a while.
Will I know how long it takes?
Well, let me double check because this is of the contract, and he's technically a conduit for this. Okay, no, sorry, I was wrong. He's basically preparing the site because somebody else has arrived to cast Resurrection.
Okay.
Okay, so Mahadi does come and greet you after he's done, and he says, "Well, now that that's done, I can fix your friend for you if you will choose."
I think that would be for the
Looks
best.
Very well. Now I have done the calculations in my head, and worst case scenario, he just is a tiny bit different than how you remember. Nothing too severe.
Different, like, that she holds her own tail.
Yes, something like that.
I see.
Oh boy.
He leads you over to his own personal vehicle, where he draws a circle on the ground. Basically, he instructs Dalen, just over here. Yes, just sit right here. He's holding you by the hand. Alright. If we're ready, we can begin.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Very well then. He begins by going into his personal study and taking out a... He copies down one of the formulas on it and places it down on top of the circle, on which upon it starts glowing a deep red color. He starts chanting some arcane words here and there in Infernal to power this ritual. After about a few minutes pass, the circle starts... Basically, the lights start going upward, and they actually start obscuring Dalen's visage. And eventually it reaches all the way to the roof, and 100% just obscures him. Mahdi says, "Oh, okay. All is going as planned. Bit of a darker shade than I anticipated, but that's fine." Alright. Final step. Mahdi goes back to his desk and pulls out a singular vial of what appears to be blood and pours it into the circle. Well, let's see if this works now. As the circle drains the blood, it starts growing brighter and a little bit darker of tint. And there's no sound, there's no wind, there's no rushing, it's just pure light. Eventually, the circle lights start dimming down. It's not as bright, but it's still encompassing all of Dalen. And then Mahdi says, "And with this, we're done." And he claps his hand and the circle disappears and the lights all disappear. And you see Dalen where he was. And Dalen, you remember everything that happened.
Wow. Guys, do not drink the water here.
Dalen, as you gesture at them and talk to them, you look down and you see that your hands have turned red.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how different does Dalen look?
Dalen, now red of skin, black of eyes, 2 horns protruding from his head, has
Oh,
transformed into a tiefling.
Oh, this will be great.
Well,
You guys signed me up for this, by the way.
It fixes you,
I didn't.
but you turn into a tiefling. That's the stipulation of the of this thing. So unfortunately, Genius, you lose all your human features and have to replace them with tiefling features. Descendant of Osmodius.
fuck. I'm sorry.
Thanks. We couldn't just see the fucking wizard.
Yep.
Oh,
We
there
didn't
goes
know
my
if he would
luck.
help us or not.
Instead,
You planned this, Camelot, didn't you?
Instead, you took a businessman at his word.
This could happen to any one of you. You say I planned this, I say, the book says this. Alright? Alright.
You just wanted to get rid of the luck, didn't you?
I mean, I didn't think of that until yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Genius.
I'm not commissioning new art.
That's fine.
Well, I just...
Sorry, give me a minute.
Mhm.
Hang on. Gotta look what the fuck a tiefling gets.
So you're bloodline of Osmodius, so you're different. You increase your intelligence score by 1. You know Thaumaturgy. You can cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level. At 5th level, you can cast Darkness.
That's just a normal tiefling,
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
except for the stat line.
sorry, buddy.
Look, I didn't do anything about this. I am dead.
She did nothing wrong.
I didn't see your entire race changing. To be fair,
Yeah, I didn't see that. I never... What was this? Reincarnate?
No, this is just a stipulation. You're healed of things such as the water, but you turn into a tiefling.
Guys, let's all turn into tieflings.
I mean, if you want, you'd get resistance to fire damage.
Oh, well, I mean, it still looks like Dalen, at least, right?
Yeah. It's still Dalen. You know, like, no hooves. He does have a tail now, but just horns as well.
Well,
Oh no.
Very.
I just looked down at Charlene. Well, at least you both have tails now.
What happened to me?
You're a very maroon color.
If I could shoot daggers with my eyes, that would be in Hope's face right now.
Ah, well, that does happen 95% of the time.
Is there any way to undo it?
No?
You said minor side effects. I think this is a little more than minor.
Well, you're alive and well, aren't you? Not only
I'm
that,
sorry. Minor side effects include things other than death.
we should see what happened to the one that was not a minor side effect. Oof, poor fellow. Shadowfell is nowhere to have a child.
Right.
I'm sorry, honey.
Dalen's hand is just in his face.
I'm gonna hug his leg.
Yep. Mahadi says, that being said, Dalen, if you want to make a contract yourself, I can offer you a very generous weapon.
I am not trusting you with anything.
Very well.
Look what happened.
If you think this is the worst of it, you have not seen the extent of what magic can do.
I look to Hope and Charlene. We couldn't have just spoken to Mordenkainen.
We couldn't be sure that he would help.
We'll try. Get something else.
So you listen to the guy who tries to sell you things.
We listened to the guy that had a surefire solution instead of taking chances. Regardless if you're different, you're still Dalen. We still have you back.
I don't know. Am I still me? I wasn't born like this.
I doubt it's skin color and everything else that makes you you.
Hope.
That's true, but some people might not see it that way.
Sorry, Dalen, roll me a 1d7.
Oh.
I think that's all the tiefling races.
Okay, so... Okay, so one thing that is different is that, Dalen, you are now wearing a necklace.
Well, you cut out.
Oh! Give me a second, sorry, I can see I'm on red. One thing that is different, completely different, is that, Dalen, you are now wearing a necklace, as before there was none.
What is this? I try to take it off.
You can take it off, though once you do, it's, feel kind of bad taking it off, like, taking off something you've worn for a long time. It's like, man, this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel comfortable.
I keep it off for now, but I look to Maserati or whatever his name is.
Okay, you look
What
at
is this?
Perhaps it is a gift. Seems to be a charm.
Out of compulsion, I'll put it back on.
Okay. So you know what this does because it was gifted to you. So one of the things is, if you did not already have a tail, you would have grown a vestigial one. When you make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you can use this charm to gain advantage on the roll. Once used 9 times, the charm vanishes.
It's still not as good as luck, but okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't have to feel sorry to be sorry because I did nothing.
Mahadi walked up to all of you. Well, let's go check on your other friend, shall we? apologies for the fail, but believe me, it's not as bad as it initially seems.
Just glare at him. Start walking towards where Delinia is.
Okay.
Aha. Okay.
Yep, that's how it works. Good. It's a good goddamn item. Okay, all of you
Oh yeah.
walk back to your car where you see a short halfling man finishing up on a ritual. He is deep in focus still, though. But he had a book in front of him, and it appears to be that he is on the last 2 pages. About 5 more minutes. Shall we wait and sit down and wait? It's always a glorious experience to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talk over here, Dalen?
Yeah.
Alright, I pull him a bit to the side.
Follows.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. But probably can't do it for a little bit.
Look. Do we think we need to go more in kindness for any other reason?
Well, Lulu got taken.
Right. And I don't think we saw where she went, where she was taken.
Think, if I remember right, last time she was taken like beyond the tower, like somewhere beyond it.
She was taken a bit more north. As to beyond, you lost sight of it by then. But maybe it's beyond, maybe it's less. You can always ask.
He could maybe help us find her.
Yeah, and while we're there, maybe we could ask him to help fix me. Look, it's not that I mind being a tiefling, but Charlene, how am I going to face my father like this? How am I supposed to meet my old friends like this?
I can't give you a surefire reassurance on that, but if you make you feel better, I'll be right by your side and I'll vouch for, what happened.
He is pretty downcast. Just ask Warrenkind.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do. Avernus is a weird place.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to have you back.
Thanks. And
So why were you staring at Succubi again?
because I didn't understand or forgot I was in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Bad
Tell you what.
excuse.
You don't hold that against me. I won't hold it against you for taking a businessman at his word. That's something you shouldn't do. Of course he'll say the other guy can't help.
Well, 1, he's a devil, so it's slightly different. 2, deal.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Oh, by the
So-
way, I don't know if you remember, we bought a bunch of magic stuff, and I don't know if there's some more stuff there that we could get for you if you need.
I remember. I don't really know.
Do you remember that Hope ate Raga Draga?
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Again, just his hands over his face.
That also was what led to you almost being a chaotic lawful evil.
Really? Bad?
You ate
Of course.
a dude. He was technically human.
We talked to
Oh.
him.
fair.
It's not like he's
I-
a dragon. That dude was human at one point in his life, and technically still is.
Oh, I kind of just was like, yeah, you know what? He's closer on the devil fiend thing. To be fair, Hope did not look at him as if he was a sentient creature.
True, but that's you might not view it, but that's still how it works.
No, I
That
understand
doesn't
that.
change what he is.
I understand.
I'm gonna just hold Dalen, and I'm gonna try and use my new knowledge of tails and just wrap my tail around his.
A shiver runs down your spine, Dalen, as you're not used to this feeling. Very
That's
nice.
strange.
You get used to it. I did.
I'm hoping I don't.
We'll fix you.
Thanks.
So for the sake of it, I did forget to mention, but the contract you did sign, Charlene, to fix Dalen for the shield was just a regular vellum scroll.
I didn't sign a contract. I don't think.
Well, I forgot to say it, but one of you did have to say it for it to happen.
Well, the contract didn't involve a soul at that point, right?
No, it didn't. That part was crossed out, and instead a new stipulation of powerful magical item. But you still need to sign the
All
contract.
right, so it's basically just for the what's the term? Just to have it be official.
Yeah, it needs to be signed to be official.
All right, it's sure I'll sign it.
Yeah, very simple. It's a very short contract. But yeah. Eventually, the person working on Delinia finishes with the ritual, and a bright, vibrant white light appears and shines down upon Delinia as she slowly opens her eye.
Cool.
Now, you
So
remember-
who are the first people that I see when my eyes open up?
Probably the dude doing the ritual, to be honest.
And Hope just standing instantly a little further away, I guess.
Yeah, because technically he had to be touching you, so he was just touching your forehead.
What happened? Who are you?
The man snaps his book closed and said, "Alright, I've done what I can. Mahadi,
Literally
pleasure."
hearing her voice, Hope runs forward. And goes just for a hug.
Siddharth.
Really shouldn't. That was true resurrection.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Fluffy.
Sorry. How are you feeling?
Weirdly enough, it kind of weird, but overall good. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah. Let's just say you had a short nap.
I feel like this was more than one short nap. Where are we? What happened? I know what I said in the end, and I feel like I was, done for. But then I'm here.
And exactly. We were able to defeat whatever his name is, Haruman. Then we got you woken up again.
Okay. Well, I did. It's kind of weird. Even being dead, I kind of learned something. But before I say what it is, and she's going to kiss Hope on the lips, just for everyone to see.
Oh yeah, no, full contact, no hesitation back.
Mahadi clapped his hands. Oh, true love. Always a gift to bring it back.
Okay.
Now,
So I did learn that no matter what they say, and no matter how precious they think this shield is, my adopted family, she does with quotation marks, they don't give anything about you dying and left the shield forgotten, no matter how much they say they want it.
Speaking of that shield, we had to use it to restore Dalen. And he juts a thumb over to Charlene and Dalen.
You see anime pretty boy, fucking tiefling Dalen.
Hope I see the tiefling.
Yes,
There
why
were.
why is he the species that now Sylvia is the walk of this campaign.
I put my trust in you.
There were some side effects with that.
And you gave away the shield. You know, the shield with the pit fiend soul in it. You know, the shield that I once said has this soul in it that, you know, when I had a conversation with you-know-who, Zariel, she was very greatly interested in.
Yes, well, I'm not sure. I know about that, but at the time, just to get you to wake up and to get Dalen back, that's what we were thinking about. As far as we could tell, that Pit Fiend was just someone who betrayed or really pissed off Asmodeus. So, perhaps not the best thing to also keep around.
Cool, well, I mean, that's, you know, kind of a boggling ship now going away against Zariel.
Right. The thing is, I think our next goal is just to get out of here.
Wait, what about Lulu?
I think we're gonna have to find Lulu to get out of here. But that'll be small steps.
Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of iffy thinking about giving away that shield to whoever.
Hello.
I don't. Oh, hello there.
Mahadi, yourselves. Welcome to my emporium. Come, have a stay for a while. Just recently been revived. How about you take a load off, eh? Have a meal.
Maybe, I think, even though the meals are not the best one
Oh,
in Avernus.
No, trust me. This is delightful.
Trust me, it's actually tastes really good. And actual water. Good water. I think you need it. And it's free.
It's free, just like that.
Let's not ask too many questions.
Oh, I have a lot of questions, but we're going to do that during that meal.
Yeah.
Mahadi does that and say, well, I should get back to business. Yeah? The Infernal Rapture is open to... doors are open for you. I have paperwork to do.
Okay then. See you then, Mahadi.
Be sure to sign in. You get a free potion and a chance at a prize.
He's right, you know. Just point over to the sign.
Shrugs and signs.
Free healing potion. Dalen, do you want to sign this?
I thought we did through Charlene.
That was for the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, he'll just sign it.
You know, I'd have tempted to see if because can't everyone see the name written on there?
Yeah, if you go up to it, you can see it.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to see if Delinia notices that Hope's name actually isn't on there.
Fairly
I
easy
mean,
since you were the last people to come, and it's Charlene, Zygon, then Delinia, then Dalen.
Right. So I see everyone else's name, but I don't see yours, Hope.
would prefer to it not to be my real name. But it's that one.
Wait,
You-
that's your real name?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it isn't. But I guess in terms of arcane or whatever, it is.
Okay, yeah. This is the worst day.
That was actually yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't care right now, Hope. Or if you insist your real name now.
No. Hope is my name. I want nothing to do with that one.
What the-
I tried finding Hope, but it didn't work.
Actually, I'm not even mad at this. I'm not angry at this. I'm actually mad. I'm actually angry at something else.
Like, what?
I don't know. Just the fact that me opening up my heart in Baldur's Gate, and you don't even trust me to give me a real name.
It's like I said, Delinia, I have no connection to that name. It's not even of any importance.
I don't care about this name. I am caring about the trust, or more the lack of trust you gave me.
Delinia, I just sold everything to bring you back. It's not that there was no trust. It's just that there's nothing to it.
Oh, really? You
You
gave up everything. My shield. You know, the shield that had the Pit Fiend sold in it? That's what you gave up.
He just raises an eyebrow at you.
I mean, she isn't wrong. She doesn't know about that.
Oh, I know. He's letting you figure it out.
So, wait. That's not all you gave up, didn't you?
No.
What did you do?
What was necessary?
Hope, what did you do?
Brought you back.
Just for the sake of it, how far away are me and Dalen from this conversation?
Not very.
Alright, just double checking.
Yeah, not that far.
What did you give up?
Is there another placard hanging around just detail of the other contract? Like, oh, you can get this item, you can get this or this.
Mahadi did hand you basically a paper copy of it. Yeah.
Hope just brings up the paper copy.
It is in no way actually usable because it has not been minted by an official notary.
Cool. Can I read it?
Mm-hmm. In it, you say that the deal is between Hope and Osmodius. However, it has been, forget the word, but basically Mahadi was the one who brought it up and had him sign it, notarized by blah blah blah. Upon signing, you gain one of these three things. One of them is a very powerful magical weapon. Second is true resurrection. Third is healing of a certain condition, though at a slight deformity.
Okay, so nothing about sewing someone's eyes or something like that.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
that is one of the, I think, 6 or 7 ways an infernal contract can be made. You know nothing about that. The most common one, and the only one ever used in the material plane, is signing it via vellum paper or vellum scroll.
Cool, but it does say that he basically gave the soul to Asmodeus.
Oh yeah. Once Hope is dead. Hey, hope you enjoy being a pit fiend, rogue.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Dylan just looks in horror about this. Just you did what?
You did what? Yep, that's about the reaction that I expected.
Cool. This is great. So basically, if I'm dead and you're dead, then we can't even meet in in the astral plane, or I don't know where our souls go, because your soul is with a high-ranked devil.
Yeah, more like the highest rank, I guess.
Yeah, no, this is the worst day. This is the worst day. Forget about Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a cakewalk against this. Now I have to find a way to make this contract null and void.
Yeah.
Again, Dalen's face is just in his hand, and he glances down to Charlene. Just says to her, I'm gonna try and save you, but I don't know if there's anything I can do for that one.
I don't know either. But how long does Hope live? I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Do we know about Asimars?
Yeah, there's not a race that's too common. They don't really live in cities. They mostly live within their order.
But also, aren't SMR like you're a human SMR, you're an elf SMR, etc.
No.
I was technically by an elf, but
You're only human.
I'm Asmar, so I'm half elf Asmar.
Yeah.
Ish.
You're like half.
So it's weird.
You're like not half elf, but more on the human side of the Azamar, but still with the elf characteristics.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can figure out the details later. We gotta help Lulu, and then we can just decide what we do from there.
Yeah, we gotta go speak with Warrington.
I haven't eaten for I don't know how long. I've been dead.
Oh yeah, you're starving.
Let's
Yeah.
do a meal.
It's been one
Get you
day.
relaxed. Wait. However, I will say that brace yourself, because it's run by succubi and incubi.
Look, it can get much worse. It's already hard enough to keep your body in one piece. Now I have to figure out how to save your soul. It can hardly get any worse. It just can't. Just
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I did it.
Look,
And
regardless, wherever it winds up, it wouldn't be worth it to just do nothing again.
it's not worth to sell your soul for the devil.
To bring you back, I'd do it again. Into 1,000
Don't
if I had to.
don't say it. Just let's eat, please.
All of you walk back towards the Infernal Rapture.
Why don't you guys go on ahead? I gotta get used to some stuff now.
Right.
I'll stay outside.
I kind of wanted to stay with you, but if you want some alone time, I understand.
You can stay with me. It's just that now with this, I motion to my tail. My entire sense of balance is off, so that's gonna throw me off in a fight. So I gotta get used to this now.
Well, I can help you with that. I have to get used to it too.
Right. Yeah, have a great time together. We, I guess, have a date or something. I've just so many things to figure out now.
Okay. So the two of you walk back to the Infernal Rapture. On your way there, you do see Mahadi, who just says, "Ah, good. Everything's sorted out. Now, if there's anything else you need, be sure to ask."
No, thank you.
You sure? I'm an expert in Avernus as well.
I feel like I should, but no, I probably know already the answer.
What are those giant wasp creature things?
Oh, yes. Hell wasps. Very dangerous, very grotesque creatures. They have a hive not too far from here. I could point you out if you want.
Yep. Gonna need to know where that is.
Well, since you all look so distraught, Mahadi takes out a whistle and blows in it, and an imp lands on his shoulder. Why don't you guide these fine young fellows where they need to go, eh?
Well, not yet, but it's definitely somewhere where we'll be going.
Alright. Wait for them, eh? The imp nods and flies off. Right, enjoy your meal. It is my pride and joy.
Thank you.
Right, now that we split the party, let's see what Dalen wants to do, because he's been 2 sessions without jack shit.
Yeah.
I'm 1.5.
Are you going to anywhere specific, or are you just going to be alone? Because there are other stalls and other people here.
Dalen, for now at least, I'll say as long as, like, half an hour-ish, we'll just be standing a bit outside the camp. And he's just gonna pull out Shooting Star, and he's just gonna start training, trying to learn to compensate for the different sense of balance.
Okay. Make me
I'll help him as well as I can.
an acrobatics check.
God.
There's a point in your training where you don't really know how to control your tail, so it almost gets tangled in between your legs and you almost trip, but you regain your balance, and the thought of, I need to do something about this, I can't just not think about it, is now in your mind.
Do I see that he has issues with this as well?
Yes, however, these are more balance issues of carrying and thrusting, shifting your body weight on top of also something else that is heavy. With your spells, it's more like a hand motion. This is like 25 pounds of fucking steel.
I know.
You swing
It's
with
just-
all of you.
I know, if I see that his tail is sort of like flailing around while he's swinging, then she's gonna make a suggestion.
It's like an arm that you just don't do anything with.
You could just, tie your tail around your waist.
Oh, I was thinking of just cutting it off.
Option.
I don't know how that works, but I think that's gonna hurt like a mother effer.
Yeah, probably. I'll try your idea first. I'll try tying
I'll
it
help
around
him
my
tie
waist.
it comfortably.
Okay. Takes about a
Okay.
few minutes because he's not used to bending it in those directions. You manage to do it.
And I start swinging again. Do I still feel a major difference from before?
Not too much. It's more like you feel, I guess, sort of like fingers in gloves for the first time in your life. Other than that, you managed to swing with no problem.
Okay. Sheath, shooting star that I was practicing with. Should we see if there's anything else interesting here while those two are busy?
Yeah, I think we should.
Alright.
As you two walk back into the Wandering Emporium, Dalen, one of the merchants, actually beckons you forward, a human female.
I'll walk towards her.
Okay. You walk up and you notice that her stall is set up to be that of a barber. And this woman, human about in her 40s, beckons you to step forward and say, "Could use a shave, couldn't you?"
Shave? I guess it has been a while.
Come on, sit down.
It's been a while.
There's only so much you can do with a knife. And just so, you know, don't touch anything up here. I push into my head hair.
If you say so. Sure,
Just the facial hair.
sure you don't want me to trim
just-
around the. Sure you don't want me to trim around the horns? It can get a bit itchy up there.
Ideally, they won't be there for long.
He looks at you. I doubt that.
Well, I don't, okay? So let's leave it at that. How much will this cost, anyways?
1 gold.
Sure, and just the facial hair.
Alright.
Can I look around this shop? Is this like just a normal barber shop?
Pretty much. She whips out some shaving cream and starts applying it generously to your face, Dalen. And she takes out a razor blade and starts trimming it slowly. No. There's once the story of human and a dragon. Human found a dragon when it was injured. Dragon interested as to why something like that would care. Decided to gift the human that helped it out. Gave the human large wings, scale-like skin, the breath of fire. Human was thankful for it, but a lot of people didn't like his new look. Despite being of of the metallic variety, they still feared him, and for many reasons, felt suppressed over that. But he was still him in the inside, and he was all the stronger for it. Despite all that, he still carried on. He, while not the most famous hero, still got work done. He still protected people. I'm rambling on again, aren't I?
You shouldn't open your mouth while shaving. You'll get cream in your mouth.
Also, you have a sharp blade to your throat, so
Don't worry, we're almost done, honey. Starts finishing up. He gives you a towel to, and shows you to a basin of water so you can clean yourself off.
I do so, and I say to her, I appreciate the story, but there are personal matters I need to settle, and they're going to be harder to do looking like this.
Does he look like that? Doesn't mean too much in the grand scheme of things. Alright, off with you then.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll tip her a 2 gold.
Okay. He thanks you. And as you take...
she is.
Oh, go ahead.
She is right, you know.
I know it doesn't matter what I look like, but when I meet up with my father and old friends, who knows what they'll think? They may think I just Instead of venturing off doing heroics, I got involved in some kind of devil worship or something.
Did your dad love you before you left?
Yeah?
He's gonna love you just as much when you come back, no matter how you look.
Speaking of looks, why is Dalen shaved?
Wait, what?
Why is he shaved? That's weird. Yeah, Dalen, your face shaved. That's weird. When did you shave? I must have slipped your mind.
What?
What just happened?
I guess the transformation must have given me a shave or something?
That's a weird stipulation.
Going back to my, like... I get a sense, and I don't remember it, but I do look back in that direction at some point. Is the lady still there?
Oh yeah, it looks like she's sweeping out her stall. You're like, oh yeah, what a pretty lady. That's it.
Why are you staring at that woman, Dalen?
I feel like I've spoken with her. Weird.
I don't remember seeing her.
Hmm.
Should we
Odd.
go? It's good. Should we go say hi to her?
As you're,
And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming.
as you're
For
talking,
the sake of humor, I want to say yes.
You
Sorry,
can.
were you saying Camelot?
you can go up and say yes. She's just writing stuff down now as she's finishes up sweeping.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
Sorry, have we met?
No, I don't believe we have.
Huh. Guess it's
Inside
just-
check.
Okay, go ahead and insight her. Wait, why do you want to insight her?
I don't know.
Huh. Guess just must be a
I just say
familiar
that
face.
sometimes.
Sorry about that.
You walk away and you're like, alright, what was I doing again?
What were we doing again?
I don't know. Hey, look, there's a pretty lady over there. What's she doing?
Yeah, you see the pretty lady
She-
as she's bending down to start trimming. Fucking weird sight. It looks like she's gonna trim the beard of a beard devil. You don't know how it's gonna work out, but oh boy, she's gonna have her work cut out for her.
Isn't that
Very
like
busy.
sacrilege for beard devils to get their beards trimmed?
Yeah, but still, they're like flesh, and they start stinking up, and
Oh,
it's a nine hells. They grow fungus.
oh, he's screaming. Oh, that sounds bad. We should go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go see if there's some weapons for you.
You see her take out a fucking blowtorch.
Let's go.
Okay. There are two other stalls you have not visited. One has the green blobby Abnizu, the other is a hobgoblin.
I'll visit the Hobgoblin.
Okay. The hobgoblin is seated down in a chair. He looks very grumpy. And he looks quite old, actually. You'd estimate somewhere in maybe his 70s. And you see that in his stall, he is selling... you see that there is a small structure, like a farm behind him, where he is selling giant larvae.
Hello there. What are these
Larvae.
for?
Anyone that wants to buy it.
Why?
I don't know what you people do with your magics.
Alec and Charlene. Do you need larva for anything?
Do I need lava for anything?
Not unless you're a hag.
Oh, I know what this is.
Do I have any inkling as to why someone would buy this? Outside of being a hag, obviously.
Not really. You can make me a nature check. And, well, normal larva isn't quite terribly expensive. This larva looks a bit more red, and as you get a closer look, their faces almost look slightly humanoid. But as to why anybody would want this, you don't fucking know.
What species of lava is this?
Infernal larva.
I might check back with this later, but I don't think it's something something we need right now.
Uh-huh.
You have a nice day.
Yeah, whatever.
Walk away.
Okay.
Go towards
Walk
the other
away.
stall, I guess.
You go over to the final stall, which has a pudgy green man with various imps over him. All of them seem to be wearing clothes, actually. And as you go up, the man says, "Oh, welcome. What can I do for you? Here to send a package?"
Send a package?
Of course, my imps send packages anywhere in the Vernon. What can I get you for? Standard shipping, less than £5, 1 soul coin. Anything larger, up to £50, 2. I can also, if you want, act as a notary for any infernal contracts you wish to do.
Huh. That's handy. I don't think we have to mail anything right now, but... Hey, Sorry, go on.
Single soul coin for a regular, what? 10 for anything that involves Celestial.
Guess they're really not liked, huh?
They always try to worm themselves out of it. I have to.
That's fair.
That's why I have to take out all the stops and just do my best. It takes more work from my part.
That's fair. Well, I don't think we need something mailed right now. Looks up to Dalen.
I don't think so.
I can
Hey,
also.
Can you,
Go ahead.
can you tell me something?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get more soul coins? Where do they come from?
Down from a lower plane. Not in Avernus. They're made and then eventually they make their way up here. How does one country get currency from another? People come by and they buy things.
Is there any place that trades out soul coins for currency or something like that?
That's what I'm here as well for. I can purchase soul coins for 100 gold, 100 gold's worth in gold or in gemstones.
I think we're a bit low on soul coins at the moment ourselves. That's kind of why I'm asking. Sorry about that.
Fortunately, not many people willing to sell soul coin.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
They're a luxury, what with you being able to tap in the power of the soul and extracting.
You're right.
You not know how to use soul coins, boy?
You just put them in the car and it goes, right?
Or you can talk to them, force them to divulge their secrets, especially if it's ill-natured.
Will that use up the coin?
One of the 3 charges holds. Also, just partake in some of their essence. It's always exhilarating when you do it.
How do you know the soul has the info you want?
Depends on who they were in life. Usually their name is printed on it. Some of them aren't true fame, but in small towns, serial killers are serial.
I quickly look at my soul coin and see if I can read a name on it.
It is an infernal.
Oh.
Can I
Makes
see?
sense, I suppose.
Oh, you speak
Sure.
infernal now, don't you?
Yeah,
Technically.
Okay, so yeah, you can
Yes.
read this strangely enough. So Soul Coin U was owned by Raga Braga. It denotes a serial killer, but or it denotes the name of somebody. You don't know if they're a serial killer or what. It's too out there.
I definitely don't know this one.
Our above game, because you know of what these soul coins can be used for, they have 3 charges, which you can use query, telepathically ask the soul a question, and receive a brief response. Like devils, it has to be the truth and nothing but the truth. Or you can use Soul Drain. Siphon away some of their essence to gain 1d10 temporary HP.
Is all of
I
that
can
written
imagine
down?
that's an evil act.
Is all of that written down anywhere?
It's here in how the soul coin functions. You're just being explained what it does right now, apart from being put in a car.
Okay, because I will definitely forget that. Huh.
I'm gonna imagine Drain Life is an evil act.
Maybe. Depends on who the soul is. If it's like, oh yeah, this one used to just diddle kids, yeah, probably not that evil.
Well, thanks for the info, I guess.
Oh, you're welcome. You should have stopped by. Could always notarize something for you.
We'll keep you in mind.
Name's
That's what we want. Sorry, go ahead.
he's gonna give you his name. Name's Fett, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Fett. I'm Dalen.
Pulls out his hand to shake yours.
It's a handshake.
Good to see some of our kin learning the ropes.
Your kin?
Looks at you, Tiefling.
That's true right there. We should go, Dylan.
He waves as you
Yeah.
start leaving.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And as we're walking away, Dalen's head just looks down, looks back at the soul coin. Charlene, why can I read this?
I look at the coin. I guess I recognize it as being infernal.
Yep. You don't technically know what language it is, Dalen, but you do you can read it.
Well, this is written in Infernal, which is the language that most of the devils speak. And since you're, part devil now, might be something to do with that.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
What a great session.
Oh, beautifully.
Is there...
I think Genius might disagree.
We'll talk about it later. When I'm out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you still need to do?
We could go look at the weapons, though I don't think they have any more magical ones.
Could go look anyways.
No harm in it anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't that guy say that he had a weapon, but there would be need to be an exchange for it?
I'm not signing any contract with him.
I mean, I could, depending on what it is.
No. You won't either. I don't need some huge fancy weapon. It's not worth whatever we'll exchange for it. Trust me. If everything was an even exchange, he wouldn't be this successful.
Well, I'd say it was worth it to get you back to be your usual self. But that's just me. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate what you did, really. It's just... This is... a lot.
I know. We'll get through it.
He somewhat
I'll-
appreciates.
I'll look into trying to reverse it.
I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Now let's go find some stabbies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to the weapon shop, and again, as I described, all weapons and armor in the player's handbook.
Yeah. Dalen's just gonna look around, see oh, this is forged interestingly. Or oh, this is a unique shape for this, because I imagine forging in Avernus is at least slightly different.
Oh yeah, especially since all the metalwork is different.
I like to go to the guy with the magic stuff. I know he's out, but just to have a quick word.
Okay.
Did we ever? I don't think we ever caught his name.
Don't think you did.
Grey Fox. Or is that another guy?
No, those were the
Yeah, all the Yugolovs were named.
Yugolovs. They left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Yes.
So I know we kind of cleaned you out, so to speak, but my friend is better now, and I was wondering if you have anything out back, maybe, of the magical weapon variety.
Oh, no, no, no. If you want to commission the magic weapon, you have to talk to them. And he points to the forge that you came from.
Commission would probably take a while, wouldn't it?
Yes, but it's the only way.
That's true. They wouldn't have anything out back either, right?
Unfortunately not. They don't make anything in the magical variety unless you ask for it.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I go back to the smithies.
Mm-hmm. They're just plowing away at their hot metals.
Excuse me?
Yes?
If we were to want to get something magic commissioned, how long would that take to get done?
Well, for us to make it would take quite a while, depending on what it is. Or we could custom order one from you directly from Bell's Forge.
How long would that take?
A week at most. But you'd need to find us. We're always wandering.
You need a magic
That's
item,
fair.
Charlene?
No.
Hmm.
I just wanted to buy my boy something.
Oh. I appreciate it. And I was meaning to do this. Elgar, is there like any general stall just selling like a small like odds and ends or anything?
Not today, unfortunately.
Hmm. And yeah, no, I can't really think of anything else.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just follow Dalen wherever he wants to then.
Okay. So, open Linnea. You're just eating your meal, I assume. Linnea, you're reading through the menu.
Yeah, I guess I know what I would take actually.
Yeah.
Could you read Infernal?
There's also one in common.
Yeah. But I can read Infernal. Actually, now with Alan being a tiefling, everyone can read Infernal.
Ah,
I mean, I can read anything, so anyway.
Yes, I would take the well, the appetizer would be the spicy shredded sturge sliders, then twice battered egg beak, and as a dessert, I would go for the rare miniature the cheese selection basically.
I gotta ask, how did the celestial taste, by the way? Because if you're saying it's that type of drizzling, how was it?
Oh man, your mouth could orgasm.
Good.
It can. It's called a Higo.
You don't even want to know how devils got something like of this nature.
I see the succubi around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how does Delidia respond to the succubi? Knowing that her family is practically Cambion and stuff like that.
Probably weird, especially since the incubi are moseying up to her and just like, what can I get you next? Any more water?
Yes, sure. And I guess at any kind of free time, like, look, I know what you did, and I appreciate it. Really, it's really nice of you. But you know, the whole deal with the devil giving your soul. Look, I want to be with you together, like, not just, here being all in flesh, and now knowing that when you die, you basically become a your soul is gone, I have something to do against that. I mean, if you give up your soul, or if I would have done the same for you, wouldn't you kind of doing the same then, like I do, or at least react like that?
I can't say that I wouldn't. I know. And trust me when I say that, unlike before, it wasn't something that I just jumped into. I thought about it. I thought about how many variables there were. There's this guy that broadcasted named Mordekainen. He supposedly had something, but everyone was talking about how you don't get to see him unless you have a really awesome magical item.
And you didn't thought about presenting the shield to him then?
I did, but thing is with the shield, that's still only one item for the two of you and Dalen.
Right. And the Mahadi guy is like the big, the guy who's running the whole place?
Yeah, he's in charge of this place. Remember back when we were in Candlekeep and I said that apparently there's this guy that goes around and, apparently has a wandering shop. Apparently this is his place.
She places her hand on Hope's. Hope, I've never been to Candlekeep. Remember, I was kidnapped.
Right. Well, this is the place that, well, as I just mentioned. Supposedly, here you can get just about anything if you're willing to pay the price anyways.
Okay, well, I mean, it's a bit headache-inducing now, knowing that your soul is kinda sold, and I have to figure a way out to get this null and void, but I guess if it's the only thing that happened, then I
Well,
guess it's okay.
it's pretty much as it states. Nothing happened until I'm apparently exceedingly immensely powerful. Otherwise, really doesn't mean anything. And, well, I definitely don't think I'm immensely, exceedingly powerful.
Also, above game, it's when you hit that
Well, I mean,
and you die.
Yeah, that.
hmm
So, for now, it doesn't seem like. Now, actually, to clarify, I guess, I don't know if I would know this in game, but if I die and I'm not that exceedingly strong, I still go to Asmodeus, right?
There's like a grace period of what's it called? You're like in limbo for the second resurrection spell. It's not going to wait 200 years for true resurrection.
Okay, gotcha. But, I mean, I seem to die of unnatural causes. Apparently, there's still a way to bring me back. Maybe there's something that
I'm not going to let you die. How about that?
Then, why don't, once we're out of here, we just, I don't know, find a secret to immortality? He gives a jokingly grin.
She's a bit uncomfortable about this. I mean, no.
It was a joke.
I know, but currently the situation is thus far. So it started with Dalen drinking from the water. That was a bad idea. Then Lulu brought us to the wrong place, gets kidnapped. We fought against this creepily dude in this fiery horse. I died. Then I wake up and figured out that all of a sudden Dalen is a tiefling. And yeah, you sold your soul. I that's a lot to process, and I must say, this has been our worst outcome out of anything we've been through as a family.
Yeah. Which is why, I don't know. Part of me is just ready to drop it, ready to get out of here. But at the same time, now that you guys are back, now it's as if I wouldn't mind continuing. I couldn't leave this job unfinished. I still can't think about what is the right decision. But
The right decision is, first of all, not letting those down that kind of rely on us, you know.
yeah. And we gotta get Lulu back. And apparently that guy knows where that nest is.
I
So-
mean,
As long as we don't encounter another devil on horseback wielding another fucking fiery lance, I think we'll do okay.
yeah, I guess. Or
You turn around and you see Narzugan eating at the dinner table with a spoon in his mouth, like,
He's just like, what? That's all to say?
basically.
You wanna fucking go?
I just bring up the bits. I already killed one of you, motherfucker.
I got my right outside, I'll fight you.
Fortunately, no fighting is allowed in here.
I know.
Yeah, that's why they're taking it outside.
what do we want, me, bro?
We killed Horomon, damn it. You wanna fucking go?
To be fair, this guy would be weaker than Harumon. His horse wouldn't have the plate armor.
We also wouldn't be helping Hope, though.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, just I kind of forgot where we were going.
Yeah, this is the first and most awkward dinner I ever had. Just by this one. Just by seeing that guy.
As you're-
Just wait for the massage.
Oh yeah, are you gonna take that?
So, supposedly, there is a massage after this. When I was in here earlier, I didn't take it. Just couldn't relax. But I wouldn't be opposed to taking it now.
As you're speaking, Incubus is clearing your table and looks at Linny and says, I can do it personally if you want. My hands are very gentle.
Just the... yep, that's part of the course. Like, Hope doesn't even seem bad. It's just like,
Yeah.
you're literally just watching a creature do what they naturally do.
Like, yeah, that leaf is that ant is cutting that leaf real good, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know what, I'm not even mad.
I'm just imagining you as a fucking nature documentary. Look at the incubus fucking my girlfriend. It's wild. It's
So this is why Hope came here, to get cooked.
Oh, that was good. Oh.
That's what I'm into.
Oh, I'm not even mad, bro. It's just so good to watch.
Look at nature at its finest.
That's a
There's,
skill.
there's no actual thing like that, is there? Like people commentating their girlfriend getting fucked?
MTR,
That's
excuse
an
me?
actual thing. That is an actual thing,
Can-
yes.
No, but I mean like people actually commenting over it? Like what the
Cuckolds? Fucking, excuse me?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
an actual thing.
you can comment over whatever you want. Nothing's stopping you.
Mhm.
fuck? Yeah, but like at first, like as a nature documentary, like what the fuck?
It
I'm
probably
pretty
exists.
good at my hentai out there. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, I know, but still,
Isn't that every hentai that's being like, look, it's like, yeah, this new transfer student, he's gonna fuck all these girls.
Pretty much.
You
Anyway,
never see his
do
eyes.
you take the massage Delinia?
To be fair, I do think that I would able to get mine,
Yes,
or
that was included, you just did not choose to take it.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would do
sorry, Delinia, roll 2d10.
Oh, yeah.
I threw up today. That's not bad. You get 10 extra hit points for 24 hours.
Not temporary, though, alright?
No, they're not temporary. You just get them temporarily.
So they are temporary.
Yes.
They're categorized differently,
Oh,
so
no,
you can stack with temporary.
Oh no, you divide by 0. Fucking roll for your new character. Okay. But anyway, yes, after your meal is finished, both of you are, if you are so willing to, taken to the massage room and back.
I mean, she would look at Hope and would be like, I mean, I have someone who would do that for me, but if it's not a lot, then I guess I have to go with her.
You also get a bath.
Yeah, Hope's looking
Sure.
forward to the bath
Yeah, you're
with
given
Olivia.
You're given all the massages: hand, foot, full body. You're giving a massage in very sweet-smelling bath water. It's heavenly so far. And yeah, it's a good. Depending on how long you want to be there. It's 20 minutes for everything, but you guys can't soak in the bath.
So for the bathtub, it's just Delidia and Hope, right?
And the dudes that are basically like adding the perfume to water and all that, and handing you
The
towels.
Narsigal is there.
Okay.
He's in the bathtub right in front of you. He's giving like dead ass stare, like fuck. He's bigger than me.
He's just complete spread eagle. Like,
Yep.
Just diving into the tub with his armor.
Roll to see
Oh, yeah.
who's bigger.
oh no.
Sure. Anyway, yeah, you guys are free to leave the restaurant / spa once you're finished with your service.
I just laughed. Oh no, it's not because I'm like ginormous or anything. It's just his lance compensates.
Sure.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Little do you know he sold his soul to get a bigger dick. Haha.
that was the stipulation of his contract. That's what he sold his
But
soul.
what did he have to give up in return?
He couldn't have. First sex he had, he got an STI.
You get the biggest dick in the world. Stipulation, you can't use it.
Not even devils are that cruel. I just got AIDS. Anyway, all of you leave, and you're free to continue to peruse the wares. There's not too much in the magical terms, but yeah.
Just because I would bring it up, obviously would ask them about what they found. The one guy with the delivery service, is that limited to only Avernus?
Let me check.
If
That's
If I were to
sad
ask-
anyway.
if I were to ask if he could retrieve something from the material plane that is ours, could he get it?
Until he charges a single coin to do a parcel to for a larger. It doesn't say, so I'd say yes. However, interplanar travel would cost more.
I have 2 soul coins
It's true.
and lots of gold.
He only takes soul coins.
How much would that be?
I'd say it'd be 4 soul coin. It'd be 3 soul coins if it was small, 4 if it was big.
It's to get the cloaks.
The cloaks,
Isn't
they
isn't
way less.
technically celestial?
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
why would it be celestial?
Oh shit! Yeah, any
Asimar?
any celestial being involved. No, that's notary pricing. That's not for packages. You could attempt that, but you need to find them as well.
Well, we know they were supposed to be taken to Candlekeep,
Mm-hmm.
but other than that, I don't know
But
where they're...
also, a devil just shows One, you can't teleport into or out of Ken.
Oh yeah.
Two,
Yeah.
I don't know
Dude,
how
kill
a,
on site.
I don't know how a devil would feel about just being like how people would react to a devil coming in.
They were just fine with it. And
True, but only for experimentation's sake, in a confined, safe space.
okay, fair. All right, yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Unless you wanna like somebody else to collect and then, but if you think of a way to do it that doesn't like involve direct combat, if you the player find a way, then yes, we could work that out.
Gotcha.
But we'll save that for now. No.
So, damn it! I keep remembering his name, but then I keep forgetting every time I'm gonna go say it. Mahadi.
Yeah.
So, found out the name of the things that kidnapped Lulu. Hell Wasp. Supposedly, there's a nest nearby.
But do we know if it's the nest? Are there multiple nests?
I'm not sure, but she flew off in this direction. So, I think it's our best bet just to investigate.
Hold on
Maybe.
1 second. I'm gonna go look for Ahmadi.
Okay. You go look for Mahadi. By the way, I'm so sorry. I forgot to show what the vampire that was stuck to the tree looked like back in Haruman's Hill.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not pretty. And you see the Sturges that are just injecting him with blood.
Tranquil, what happened to you?
Oh
listen, man. Shit fucked up, yo.
No, he looks like the villain from 14.
He
does.
does.
Whatever.
Kind of.
no. And you can see getting him out of that
He's-
tree was pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
Um,
I look for Muradi.
Mahadi.
but what I was going to say to continue on as walking and finding him, perhaps that there, if we go to this nest, who knows if there is anything extra we could find there. Something that could help us with Mordenkainen.
Maybe.
We're probably closer to. We're pretty close to Mordekainen's tower, aren't we?
Yeah.
We would still have to travel by the boat.
Yeah,
Get
it's
down.
technically it's on an island. You could find other ways apart from the boat, but right now that is your only way of transport that you are aware of.
I'm just thinking, if now or that or after that would be a good time to visit him, because we're led farther away then.
Well, above game real quick, what is your purpose for going to Mordenkainen right now?
Info.
About?
Well, to get Dalen's thing,
Well,
transparent-
A, Lulu's location. B, if he knows where this fucking citadel is.
Okay, that depends-
True,
depends
but
on
we
what-
have an idea of where Lulu is already, and we should be
Well,
going.
that's what I'm gonna ask the guy about, but we'll get to that when we get to it.
Yes.
But also, Mordenkainen won't accept anyone unless they have, like, I guess, a tribute or something that's worth his time. And I don't
you
think we have that right now.
And why would he
Oh,
put
we
out an
had
ad?
one. We had one.
Broke your pen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why would he put out an ad?
to get interesting people to go find him. Look, we're gonna go see him regardless, but if we have, like, an offering or something worth his time... Hell, maybe if we find Lulu, he might know something about her. Or he could undo the... I did roll to put two and two together about Lulu with the water, right?
No, we surmised it.
Okay, so I don't know that she fell in... Oh, right. Maybe he can help Lulu with her memories. I don't know.
Maybe. And if not, maybe he can just help us find this place.
Yeah. No harm in trying.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hey, Dylan. Good. good to see that you're not have no memory loss. Sorry, this is awkward.
Hope just holds Delinia's hand while
Yeah.
she's trying to talk to him.
No, I remember everything.
This is
And
Awkward.
insight. Can I insight check to see if she seems scared of me now?
Sure. Natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, would I have advantage? Because I know this is a thing she's been.
That
I
depend-
know she's afraid of.
Would yeah?
I guess at that point, why do I even have to roll?
Yeah, I guess that depends on you as what your character would think. Would he notice her feeling that way towards tieflings? And yeah,
He would. Yeah, he would remember that actually. Yeah, that's what. I guess I didn't need to roll. Huh. Oops, my bad.
and this was more like, do you get the sense that she's afraid of you, right?
Yeah.
Which
okay.
Dalen's usually not used to that. I say usually it's like, yeah, there's Dalen. I'd say would be advantage because this would be like, that's not a face I'm used to.
Yeah. Then just look at her and say, "I'm not gonna hurt you, you know."
I know it's just awkward and weird and all of a sudden, I mean as I try to break out, I would have even considered meeting a tiefling about my family. I guess now I have a crash course against my fear.
I look to Hope and Charlene. See this type of reaction? That's why I want to get changed back.
I'm sorry.
You're going to get this type of reaction for just anyone. Remember what Delinia's been through.
Immediately after saying that, Damon would just head off to the car.
Dalen, as you get in the passenger seat of the car, you see an imp next to you saying, "Hey, bub, how's it going?"
Who are you?
I'm the guide.
Right.
Nice horns, man.
Well, thanks.
What type of
I was waiting for Dalen to just kill this motherfucker.
what type of horn
I'm
polish
just
you
joking.
use, man? Come on, get me in some of that secret.
He's
Ew.
just choking him like Homer chokes Bart.
Oh no,
Listen,
he's 1 HP.
I'm not the driver. That's the other guy in our party.
All right.
So just guide him.
Okay. He walks over and starts to sit on your head. There we go. That's a good.
Do you mind?
I mean, you're not terribly comfortable, but I can deal with it.
No, I mean, would you mind getting off?
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm
not too comfortable for you.
Shortly, just come by.
You hear the car door open as Dad walks in.
Hey son, are you winning?
What a strange session we have today.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you get in the car, and the little devil. No, go ahead.
Actually, I wanted to go find
Mahadi?
Muhammad.
Sure,
Yes, and also I had a small comment to Delinia.
sure. You can make that comment in the car, since there's no reason for them to just wait outside for no reason.
Right, can we just go through the conversation with Muhammad briefly?
Sure. What do you have to say to Mahadi?
I just wanted to ask him. So there's that nest of what was it, hell wasps?
Yes.
Do you know if there's several of them or if there's just one?
Well, it is a hive, so.
Okay, so that's probably where we need to go.
Oh yes.
Okay, thank you.
Watch out for the queen. He's very fiery.
Well, so am I.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. There's something I want to look for. Here it is.
Alice.
No. By the way, if you see a human female named Feanor, tell her that the Emporium's always welcome to her, eh? And send her my love. No, wait, no, it's too much. That's too forward. Just say I said hi. No. He blushes a bit.
Did you say Feylor?
Feanor.
Which should be familiar.
My notes might not be in order.
Could always be.
I need to go check my
You check your notes,
notes
or
on
roll 20.
characters. Oh, yeah, that's a familiar name.
Just say hi for me, will you? All right. Off with you then.
You? Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I must not have that. Is that?
It's
wasn't
it should,
leader of the? No, that's not leader.
no, it
Canopy
should
did.
be in named creatures and monsters, all the way down in player handouts.
Also, just so I remember, could you type out the name of the guy that we just spoke to? Because I keep forgetting.
Oh.
Okay, so all of you get in the car, and Hope starts the engine. Linnea and Charlene, you can talk as Hope starts driving you all the way.
I just wanted to be like, are you mad about the shield?
I'm not mad about the shields. It complicates things. Actually, no. I don't have any shield anymore.
Okay, back out. Reverse the car. Go back to the blacksmith. Get a shield. Back in.
Okay,
We have shields in the bag of holding.
probably do.
I don't
We have
any.
McDonald's at home.
Oh,
We have shields at home.
Dalen just tosses a shield in your direction.
Roll a deck saving throw.
Hey, real quick, and I'm so mad I'm just now thinking about it. What makes Priscilla damaging the shapeshifters? Is that the horn attached to it or the blade itself?
You assume it's the horn. Probably won't do too much against. Probably won't do him against with blunt damage if you decide to take that off. But yeah.
Right! And now we have this, and now this one nifty sword may also everything else. And let's just say that Hope's not. It wouldn't feel bad about using it against creatures that are already in this plane. Thoughts for later if we make it if we make it back here.
Yes, no, going to Delaney's point, I did take a shield out of the bag of holding, so if she asks or anything.
Yeah,
Right.
would be nice to have one again.
Right, but to continue that conversation.
Right. I'm not mad about the shield. It complicated things, but I guess we can get that still things done. I'm just I guess I'm a bit mad about myself, about my still fear. I'm really sorry. I know it's Dalen, but well, the past kind of catches up with you sometimes. With me, very literally. And well, now knowing that Hope's soul is in the hands of a powerful fiend, this is the worst day. I don't know, 2 days, I don't really care. Avernus time, it's just the worst. The worst days we had.
Yeah, yesterday was the worst. Because it was just me and Hope. And he was a mess.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I held it together pretty well.
Look, I can
A
only imagine.
mess.
I can only imagine.
Well, are you saying that if the same thing happened to Hope, you wouldn't be willing to do the same for him?
It's, I guess, a bit more complicated with me being a cleric of a deity, but
If you throw all that aside, would you do it, yes or no? It's a simple question.
I guess I would.
And I would do what I did for Dalen's sake 50 times over if that's what it took. People do stupid stuff when they're in love. And for the people they care about. So don't give him too much of a hard time, because if the situation was reversed, he would have done the exact same thing.
Probably, if it's really the only thing that he did, I guess it's okay.
Yeah,
Still
it
makes
was the
things-
only thing he did.
It still makes things a lot complicated. I have to make sure that his soul doesn't go over to this powerful fiend's hand. That's all I have to say, really.
Well, if they're gonna try and get it back, they're gonna be messing with one of the lords of the Nine Hells. So I think they're gonna have a harder time dealing with him than the five of us.
Maybe. I don't know. Also, I had myself with, with the whole thieving thing. So,
Sorry, what? I think you cut out.
No, I said, like, with the whole tiefling thing, I kind of hate myself for that.
I mean, I get both points of view from it. Tieflings in general have not really done anything wrong to you. It's just the people that happen to be tieflings that have wronged you.
And they happen to be, I guess, something else. I'm not good with tiefling anatomy. With tiefling anatomy, to be fair.
Maybe a bit of the problem lies in that. Just, at the lack of a better wording, try to get along with Dalen. It's still the same old human Dalen that you know from before. Now he just has a tail.
I know, it's it's just awkward waking up being dead and then seeing someone being something else.
How do you think it felt standing over your two lifeless bodies?
I'm sure not pleasant. I'm sure.
Yeah, you're damn right.
I just hope things get to the upswing now.
We're in Avernus, so probably not. As Charlene puts on her shades and she just leans out the window, looking out in the distance.
I guess you're right. Just looking, I guess, I don't know, not blankingly, but just staring at the outside.
By the way, why is this imp in here?
What?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's your name?
No, we don't give a name. Call me Fred.
Oh, right, true. My name is Cherry.
Good to meet you, Cherry. I'm Fred. Double D.
Nice to meet you, Fred, with a double D.
Alright. We've been driving for a couple of hours now at this point.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Curious if you might have an answer for it.
What's up, bub?
Names. You know how we mortals are given one when we're born.
Yep.
Why is that one more important than one that we choose for ourselves?
It's the power of creation, bub.
Hmm. I guess that makes a little bit of sense.
But either way, your car starts slowing down as it's out of gas.
Oh, great.
Alright, well, here's my soul coins.
Okay,
Now, question about that. Does that use all 3 charges or just one?
all 3, but it gives your vehicle an extra 24 hours of travel.
Okay.
And also, depending on how many charges it has, it lessens that effect. If you input a soul coin with, I believe, 2 charges, that's 12 hours. 1, I believe that's 6. I need to look it up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, but anyway, your engine roars to life once again, Hope, as it starts screaming a bit. I don't know how you make it that, but you do know that these soul coins contains the souls of, like, puppy killers, so do that what you will.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's
Crazy
easy.
Train, that's my jam.
DM,
Mhm.
you're gonna ask if that bothers Hope. Points back to a certain C?
Yeah.
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
I also love it where it's like, before, when devils are put into Avernus, it's like, ah yes, here's the soul of a great conqueror, Genghis Khan, the one who tried to rule over China. Yes, you'll make a powerful devil. And here's one who's just as powerful, just as evil and heinous. What did he do? He diddled kids. Yeah, let's put him over there. Over there.
Soul coin.
Yeah, But, no. Many hours pass, and eventually you reach your destination as the... It's a good thing I fucking rolled. Yeah, you rolled good. Don't worry about it, I shouldn't even have said.
Also, I will point out just during the car ride, Dalen is rather uncharacteristically brooding.
Oh no, he's going through his Shadow the Hedgehog face. Next you know he's carrying a gun.
You
I
made
am
him,
the ultimate
And
life.
hating all those black creatures.
you made him an edgier race.
The blue tiefling thinks he is cool because he is acting like me.
Disgusting black creatures.
So-
Get out of my sight.
Eventually, the path opens up. There are various cracks along the ground. And the imp points out to you, Hope, and says, there it is. Ah, well, one of them. I think that's the one. I can feel something in there I don't like. Usually means celestial in nature. Good, by the way?
Yeah.
That
Wow.
would be our target.
Yeah, disgusting. Look at them. As you see a gigantic sack of wet, papery material that floats high above the surface of hell. And you see angelic creatures with feathery wings stick to its surface like flies in ant. Their bodies struggling futilely underneath the layers of gunk. And iron chains, much similar to ones you see holding down Elturel, chain the bottoms of the structure that tether it to this hellish landscape. As you see this.
Thanks, I hate it.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Okay.
Cool. The screaming stops. More screaming apparently is going to happen.
Oh boy, Hellwasp's Nest. Whew, that's a tough one.
Is it worse than dealing with Harry Man?
Probably not.
They're just bugs. We'll be fine.
Yeah, Dalen can actually think now, so we're fine.
Also, sorry, Genius, about being a tiefling, but that's the only way.
Yeah, like, but I'm not as bummed about it as I am in character. But it's like, fuck, this really derails what I wanted to do with this character.
Yeah, I know. But hey, it was either this, or you have to fight a Archmage that knows spells like Disintegrate. Because that's the only way fucking he was gonna help you out. Go take care of this motherfucker.
Wait, that was an option that what's his name? Mahadi would have given us.
No.
God.
That's what Mordenkainen. Go fight people that know Disintegrate and shit. Go fight characters that know 9th level spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you would have been down.
Yeah.
You would have been down a healer.
Honestly,
Still,
I
like,
think we got off pretty well, everything considered.
We did, but
Yeah.
I am just bummed. This fucks with my character concept as a whole.
I'm gonna say this. I am glad that you did not think about it because you could have crippled Hope in more ways than you know, Camelot, had you told him that he had an option to bring back Priscilla or Delinia.
Priscilla, that's hard. That's too hard.
She's super dead.
You hear that, Sylvia? He would choose her over you. in a
No,
heartbeat.
no. Like,
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't.
I guess
then.
it'd be like, okay, Sylvia, here's your new character. Her name is Priscilla.
Oh,
here's
Delinia, who?
what I'm saying, but you got to think about it from one perspective. That is his old love. It's pretty much like, oh hey, you've had loves taken from you in the past. Cool. Who do you want to resurrect?
Yeah. Also gonna end.
Like, there is no right decision.
Also gonna end this recording here.